helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, First Suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances.
welcome to the field your master of ceremonies, Ryan Bounds Camphouse.
Good morning, Peoria! How are we doing today? That is fantastic to hear. Welcome to each and every one of you to day 3 of the 2026 Central Illinois Regional and to the 2026 First Robotics Competition, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had an absolutely electrifying day yesterday here in Peoria. 45 qualification matches, where we saw just oodles of fuel being fired into hubs, robots surfing across fuel, and every once in a while, death-defying feats of robots lifting themselves off the ground. Yesterday, we had a high score of 608 points in match number 17. How about that? And here's the thing. That high score wasn't just the high score here in Peoria. That was the high score across all First Robotics Competition events taking place yesterday. How you like them apples? And here's the thing, you know what? I bet we get it today. What do you think? Now, as exciting as yesterday was, I know as a first alumnus myself how stressful these days can be. Robot actuators may not be working the way you expect them to. Luck may not be going your way. You may have a real tight turnaround between matches. So I just want to remind you all to keep that gracious professionalism going at all times. Give each other grace. Be there for each other, that we can make this event the best it can possibly be. Who's ready to show their gracious professionalism today? Now, something that's important to note about this is that First Robotics Competition is far more than just what you are doing right here, right now. First Robotics Competition is a journey preparing you for the future, and the Gene Haas Foundation believes in that future that you all will be experiencing. Because the Gene Haas Foundation knows just what it means to be on a team, the skills you're developing, the challenges you are overcoming, and thanks to that, Foundation knows that your future is bright.
And we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Thank you once again to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, for everything they do to help make FIRST possible. Now, something that gets me really excited, something that brings me back as a volunteer every year, is just how inspired I get when I think about all of your next steps after FIRST. The problems you're going to solve, the teams you're going to be a part of, the skills you're going to develop, the inventions you're going to make, the critical thinking you're going to be doing. Those next steps are huge, and we, the FIRST community, are ready to support you in those next steps. You have access as FIRST Robotics Competition students to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships, all available just for you as first. You can learn more about these opportunities by checking out firstinspires.org/alumni. And now, it's my pleasure to introduce to the field someone very aware of those next steps that you all will be taking. The Associate Dean of the Caterpillar College of Engineering and Technology right here at Bradley University. Please give a warm welcome to Dr. Julie Ryer.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. So on behalf of the students, faculty, staff of Bradley University, welcome back to competition day 2 of the Central Illinois Regional. So we're all tired, very particular. Let's give an extra hand to our field reset crew because they're killing it. We're excited to see what happens today and which teams will be heading to championship. But first, I want to get all your blood flowing a bit. So, if you live within 7 miles of Bradley, please stand. All right, please remain standing. If you live within 70 miles of Bradley, please stand. If you live within 700 miles of Bradley, please stand. All right, now I want you to stretch, jog in place. Ryan was doing jumping before. Let's get the blood flowing. Do what you can do. All right, now I want you to look around. Do we notice that there's one group that's still sitting? So all of you that are standing, please have a seat. So if you live more than 7,000 miles from Bradley, please stand. So everyone's giving you a warm Midwest welcome to the team that traveled the farthest to get to the Central Illinois Regional, approximately 7,500 miles, from the Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School, Team 8020 Cyberpunks. Please be seated. Now, as you may know, the Central Illinois Regional is highly competitive, with teams each year that make it to the last rounds of Worlds, including multiple world champions. I happen to know that among you all today have some of the brightest minds in the world. So I'm presenting to you a new special Bradley challenge, spirit of first and spirit of cooperation. I challenge you to work together. How many teams that are here today, from all of you, send to Worlds? Most teams have another match, another regional, in weeks 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you see something you can help with, just to another team, I want you to help them. Now I'd like to give a special shout out to a few teams. I need my glasses. Team 2039, where are you? 2861. Where's 2861? 3488. 4423. And 9082. So I know for all of you, this may be your last competition of the season, and I truly hope that you advance to the next level. But regardless, you are awesome. Every team here has accomplished amazing things to get here and have a working robot. And even those that don't work quite as perfectly as you'd like. Time, energy, blood, sweat, and tears that you've put into FIRST has generated memories that will last your lifetime. Skills that few possess. You will lead humanity through our future global challenges, no matter what they will be. Your talents, crazy ideas, and nerdy awesomeness shine and make you you. So I want you to remember that at Bradley and in your future, whatever you do, be you.
Thank you so much to Dr. Julie and to everyone here at Bradley University for being such gracious hosts here for the Central Illinois Regional. Can we give a warm thank you to Bradley? And speaking of thank yous, we have a couple groups of individuals that we want to say thank you once again to this morning. Starting off with every single volunteer that is coming together to make this event possible. Let's hear it for our volunteers. And there are some special groups of volunteers I'd like to reintroduce you all to this morning, starting off with a group that I hope you all have had plenty of opportunities to speak to so far this event. Those are our judges. Can we say good morning to our judges? Let's also take a moment to reintroduce ourselves to a crew working very hard to be sure that everything on the field is fair and fun, our referees. It is also my pleasure to introduce a crew of people working very hard to make sure your robots perform at their best, our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Justin Steinlage. Now remember, teams, you need to get your robots re-inspected after your final qualification match of the day, hours. So make sure when you come off the field for the last time, say hello to our robot inspectors once again. Yesterday, things were beautiful on the field, and a big reason that happened was the hard work of our field volunteers, led by First Technical Advisor Devin Keeney and Field Supervisor Ken Husen. Let's give it up for our field volunteers. And of course, we need to recognize the amazing pit volunteers working hard to make sure that you feel supported and welcome in between your matches. Let's give it up for our pit volunteers, led by Pit Administration Supervisor Julie Johnson. And last but certainly not least, I want to make sure we thank a couple volunteers who work year-round to ensure the success of this event, and those are our volunteer coordinators. Let's make it loud for our co-volunteer coordinators, Vera Cook and first alumnus, Stephen Cook. So here's a sneak preview of what you can expect for the rest of our day here at the Central Illinois region. In just a moment, we're going to get back into our qualification round, and all our teams will play their remaining qualification matches. In a few short hours, we'll start our alliance selection ceremony, where we will form 8 alliances of 3 teams apiece who will move on to our double elimination tournament to determine our Central Illinois champions. We'll take a brief lunch break, then we'll roll into those playoffs. And don't forget, during those playoffs, we'll be giving out some judged awards to recognize some very special teams. It's a long day, but I know it's going to be a good one. Who's excited? That means the last thing I need to do is please ask you all to kindly rise, remove all hats for the playing of the anthem of our host nation, United States of America. right, teams. I know yesterday was electrifying. Today is going to be even better. So good luck, teams, in our next match. Come on out to the fields and let's make it a great day here at the Central Illinois Regional. All right, folks, qualification match number 46 on the field. Let's meet our teams so that we can have an on-time departure. Starting off on our Red Alliance, make it loud for 2039!
That's Rockford Robotics.
In the center station, it's Team 8096!
Cash Money.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's Team 3067!
That's Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 4645!
It's the Chicago Style Hot Dogs.
They're joined by an altogether different kind of animal. It's 4213!
That's Metal Cow Robotics.
And rounding out our Animalian Alliance here, it's 3488!
Eagle Army.
We've got the all clear for our first match of the morning. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Back to it here at day 2 of the Central Illinois Regional. Fuel going up from both outposts from the human players, throwing fuel into those hubs. It's tightened 3-3, but here comes Robotics on the Red Alliance to possibly try and change that. Bot Dogs on the Blue Alliance looking to do the same for their team. Pushing Blue up by 1 point, Red catching back up, and it goes back to Red as we move into a teleop. Red Alliance leads 9-7 going into the teleoperated period. 5 seconds left on this transition shift. Cash Money firing high but wide as our time ticks along, and the Red Alliance hub shuts off for the first shift. Metal Cow Robotics going up towards the hub. Not quite able to get on track, though. They've still got some time to work on their aim as needed. Eagle Army, meanwhile, lining up right against the hub, popping fuel up and over into it, going to score. That's a minute 53 left. They're quickly building up the Blue Alliance into the 30s for that score. Metal Cow and Bot Dogs there with them as their shift ends and the Red Alliance takes back over. Cash Money firing from the trench, going right up into that hub. 1 point at a time as Robotics joins them with another firing stream, putting the Red Alliance ahead of that Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left to go, and Cash Money still firing, building up that Red Alliance score ever higher as we approach the next Blue Alliance shift, which Blue is standing ready for. Eagle Army lined up with a big hopper of fuel. Going up into that hub, they go to unload. Bot Dogs lined up to do the same. Some of those shots going in off of the Bot Dogs as well. Metal Cow in the neutral zone, pushing around some fuel up against the Blue Alliance bump. 8 seconds left to go in the shift. Eagle Army getting another dump to go to push the Blue Alliance score up, but Red appears to retain their lead as we go into the final Red Alliance shift. Cash Money once again going for the score, as are the Red Alliance human players. Robotics flying on in with their fuel, loading up the hub as well. The Red Alliance growing its lead ever further as we approach the end game, giving them a strong favorability to possibly take this match as they cross over the threshold for the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance hub back online. All 5 robots still flying around the field to work on this scoring. Cash Money lined up and firing. Robotics back in the Red Alliance zone to do it as well. Eagle Army firing up high. Metal Cow in that neutral zone still flying around, working on boosting their alliance. Lining up their bumpers with a big load of fuel, pushing it through the trench to feed possibly to Eagle Army. 5 seconds left to go, 130-76. Red Alliance holding on to that lead as we get ready for the time to expire in match 46. Final match score now coming in for that match. Red Alliance will carry the win with a score of 133-78. They're also carrying home the energized ranking point for scoring those 100 or more fuel in the match.
Let's keep her moving and grooving here in Peoria. It's match number 47. Let's meet our team. Starting it off with 6651.
That's Golden Bots.
And in our center station, we've got 44. That's Team 4423.
It's Mars Minions.
And finally, what's on the menu today, y'all? It's 1736.
That's Robot Casserole.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. Tip those hats to 4655.
It's State Line Robotics.
There's center station. Give it up for 6237.
That's Martin Motion.
And last but not least, it's 1625.
It's Winnovation.
And we're all clear for match 47. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots rolling for autonomous here in match number 47. State Line Robotics loads up a hopper, flying on under the trench and aiming their turret high, nailing many of those shots to build up the Blue Alliance score. Here comes Winnovation to join them on the Blue Alliance. So the Winnovation turret going a little bit wide. They get their aim back down though, boosting the Blue Alliance to nearly 50 points. 58-10 coming out of the autonomous period. Now the Red Alliance going to score. Mars Minions firing fuel airborne. Now running their through bumper intake to load on some fuel as the Red Alliance hub becomes the only one active. They're joining Golden Bots, dipping around the field, working on that scoring as Mars Minions keeps on going up high. Martin Motion on the Blue Alliance, working on shuttling some fuel down to the Blue Alliance zone, helping them prepare for the next Alliance shift. Now they're coming in ready to go, joined by State Line, lined up and shooting just in time for the Blue Alliance hub to come online. Blue Alliance quickly approaching and now maybe exceeding 100 points. All three of these robots are very strong scorers, so we could see a rather high score in this match. Winnovation rounds out their scoring volley. State Line starts another as Martin Motion runs their intake along near that trench, coming back towards the hub to go and fire. Red Alliance meanwhile shuttling and now ready to roll. Mars Minions firing up high as Golden Bots lined up to do the same. Same with Robot Casserole. The Outpost human players on the Red Alliance still shooting fuel high, pushing the Red Alliance score up. While Blue may have a strong lead, Red is still approaching that energized ranking point, still incredibly important for our qualification rankings. 178-99 is the score, moving into this final alliance-specific shift. Blue Alliance firing more fuel airborne from State Line and some from Winnovation as well. Winnovation shooting up and over the defense of the Golden Bots. Martin Motion now facing that defense with their fixed shooter. They need to turn around to actually go and shoot if they would like to. So they are getting a little bit blocked by Golden Bots. 25 seconds to go. Both alliances shooting up high. The human players on the Red Alliance throwing as many fuel as they can. Red has cleared the threshold to get that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance seeing if they can get 300 points. They are very close. They're about to cross over it, and we might already be there. Final 5 seconds. Some more fuel go up as our final buzzer expires and Mars Minions gets a last-second climb. That match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 313 to 154. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still getting 1 for that Energize ranking point.
It's match number 48. It's ready to be played. It's time to meet our teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's 87-19.
They're Oakville Dynamics.
On our middle station, it's 648.
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And in the final station, make it loud for 4096.
That's Control D.
And wearing blue this match, we get it started with Team 8020.
That's Cyberpunk.
They're joined this match by 78-48.
That's Y Fighters.
And our final Blue Alliance competitor, it's 32-84.
That's Camden 10 Laser.
And with the all clear, qualification match number 48 ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
First movement out to the neutral zone by Camdenton Laser and Control Z. Control Z nearly beaching on some fuel. They do make their way back towards the bump. Don't quite get the alignment they need, though, as the robot turns its shooter along the field. On the blue line side, Cyberpunk still firing up from that outpost as our autonomous period expires. 31-16, Blue Alliance carrying a lead out of autonomous. Control Z making their way back down to their alliance zone. Lofting some fuel airborne, getting a little bit pushed by Camdenton Laser, though, as the fuel goes in, pushing the Red Alliance score ever higher. Blue Alliance feeding fuel back down. That's why Fighters firing fuel in the air. Now joining them in that action is Cyberpunk. 648 Flaming Squirrels making their way across the neutral zone, looking to free their alliance partner Control Z. They are free now, back in action, running around the field as the Red Alliance hub gets ready to shut off, and the Blue Alliance takes exclusive control. Cyberpunk and Y-Fighters both firing airborne with fuel, quickly building the Blue Alliance score and taking back the lead. 61-49, a 12-point differential now. Cyberpunk showcasing their deep shot with their turret. One goes wide, but most of them do stay into the hub. Building up the Blue Alliance close to 80 points as we get ready for the next Red Alliance shift. Control Z ready for it. Firing fuel airborne, building the Red Alliance score up past 60 points. Control Z returning now to the neutral zone, loaded up with a full hopper, going to dump once again, building up that Red Alliance score into the 70s, closing the gap on the Blue Alliance as best as they can. Camdenton Laser possibly a little bit stuck on that bump as the Red Alliance hub shuts off and Blue takes back over. Shots going up off of Y-Fighters and Cyberpunk as QC Elite Flaming Squirrels down in the Blue Alliance zone trying to play some defense, but so far these Blue Alliance scorers able to work around it. 5 seconds until the end game. Blue Alliance still firing high, looking to build their lead. Before right here, Red Alliance hub back active. Control Z dumping a hopper, continuing to build that Red Alliance score. 130-108, Blue Alliance has the lead. Control Z doing what they can to build up their alliance's score. The outpost human players firing up. Control Z lines up for one last hopper on red, though the shots do land short. On the Blue Alliance, Cyberpunk firing from the hub. Many of them not quite clearing over. Some of them do. Many of them do actually now. Y-Fighters getting one last dump for Blue as time expires. Final score is now available. That match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 173-132. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 for that Energize ranking point.
It's match number 49 here on our competition field. Let's meet our next set of competitors, some for the first time today, some making their second appearance this morning. Starting off in red, it's 3488.
That's Eagle Army.
They're joined by Team 2039.
It's Rockford Robotics.
And in the final station, you know them, you love them, it's 41. Team 4143.
That's Mars Wars.
Moving to our Blue Alliance. We get things started with Team 3067.
That's Robotics.
In our center station, get those shovels ready. It's Team 2040.
That's Dirt.
And rounding it out, it's Team 4156.
Ninja Nears.
Oh, here comes that backflip. Woo! And with the all clear, match 49. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
With qualification 49 underway, 3 robots out into the neutral zone to collect fuel. Mars Wars not quite getting the intaking they want, but Dirt has their hopper fully loaded. Making their way back to the Blue Alliance hub, they fire up into the air, dumping back fuel, popping them right on up, building the Blue Alliance score over 30 points, and giving them a lead coming out of the autonomous period. 33-12 going into teleop. As such, Red Alliance will have the first fully self-controlled shift. For the transitions shift right now, Dirt coming back for one last dump before the Blue Alliance hub powers off. Eagle Army on the Red Alliance lined up and lining up to shoot, looking to take advantage of their exclusive control of the scoring ability in this match. Rockford Robotics heading out to score, appearing to be beached a little bit though. Mars Wars shuttling fuel back down to their Alliance zone with 3 seconds left in their shift. Blue Alliance lined up, ready to go. Here is Dirt with another dump ready to go. Ninja flying around the neutral zone, possibly trying to slow down the Mars Wars of feeding. Robo-Vikes blocking in Rockford Robotics. Rockford now possibly trying to slow down Dirt, but they run right away back through the trench to dump another hopper with 8 seconds left in their shift. 78-25, Blue Alliance holding on to that lead. And here comes the Red Alliance shift, ready to dump fuel. Mars Wars firing on high, loading up the fuel, joined in parallel with Eagle Army, both building up that score rather high, quickly closing the gap on the Blue Alliance as they still have 10 seconds left to score. But Blue will have one more exclusive scoring opportunity left. This is Red's last. So Blue will soon have the ability to possibly swing the score back to their favor, though Red building a strong lead as that activates. Dirt looking to close the gap with that firing and also achieving the energized ranking points, scoring more than 100 fuel. The Red Alliance already very close, but waiting for their next chance to build up towards that as well. Dirt returning back over their bump, building up their own Alliance's score, continuing to cycle. They've got about 3 seconds left until the Red Alliance can score again. They've built a 30-point lead. If they can hold on to it, they will take the 3 winning breaking points. But Mars Wars firing up a volley right there. Now Eagle Army looking to do the same, trying to close this gap. Already they've shrunk it down to just 15 points, but another dump from Dirt grows it once again. 12 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to catch up. They do catch up, taking the lead by 2 points, but here's a Dirt volley, putting them back in the lead. Red dumps some more fuel as our timer expires with a narrow Blue Alliance lead. Well, it's a narrow score in this match. We do have a final result. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 166 to 162, it remained tight through the entire match, but Blue was able to hold their lead. Red Alliance taking home still one ranking point for the Energized, scoring more than 100 fuel.
It's time for match number 50 of the 62 matches we are playing in the qualification round. Let's meet our team starting in red. Hip hip! It's Team 4787.
That's Axiom from Northside College Prep.
Oh my goodness. A team they know. It's Team 4645.
It's the Chicago Style Buck Dogs from Lane Tech College Prep.
And could it be three? Yes, it is. It's our CRA Alliance. It's 8096.
Rounding out this all-Chicago Alliance from the University of Chicago Lab School, Cash Money.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we begin with the legendary 2481.
That's Robo Cheers.
Center Station, bringing a little bit of shine. It's 6651.
That's Golden Bots.
And you are cleared for takeoff. It's 7417.
Bionic Bombers.
We've got the all-clear qualification match number 50 ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel already in the air for both alliances, mostly from the human players, but also from Red Alliance member Cash Money. Now here comes Robotics to shore up Blue Alliance scoring, firing up their volley to build that Blue Alliance score well high. We know they've been known to push these scores into the 80s before. There they go with their volley, pushing the score up, indeed, into the 80s for the Blue Alliance. 92-8 coming out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance human players taking shots, as are Cash Money. Axiom and Bot Dogs both lined up in the Red Alliance zone. Axiom running their intake, pulling fuel out of the depot. Loading up their robot to go and fire. And here comes Golden Bots off the Blue Alliance, playing some defense on red. Trying to push Cash Money around, but they had just finished their dump, so they're going to get more fuel. Returning back home, they line up to fire, still making many of their shots, but having a bit of trouble due to the Golden Bots defense. Now Blue Alliance hub is active and Roboteers ready to take advantage. Dumping fuel into their shooter, they build the Blue Alliance close to 200 points with this one. Blue Alliance member Golden Bots still down playing defense, as are the Bionic Bombers, both of them down in the Red Alliance zone. Now Bionic Bombers making their way along the field. A little bit of bumper fabric coming off their bumpers, but the pool noodles remain intact, so they are still protected. Axiom firing a few fuel airborne, now joined by the human players at the outpost for the Red Alliance. These teams still firing up. Red Alliance crossing over 50 points scored. Golden Bots playing some defense on Cash Money. Axiom from behind them going to shoot. Not quite getting far enough for the hub, though. They keep on working with 5 seconds left in their phase. Now Cash Money firing more airborne from near the trench, and Roboteers coming back with another dump for Blue, pushing that score ever higher. Bot Dogs down in the Blue Alliance zone, now back towards Red, shuttling some fuel, but facing defense from the Golden Bots. That's 66-51. These robots keep firing on high as we get ready for the end game when the Red Alliance hub will switch back on for our final chunk of the match. Red Alliance human players taking shots on the hub from the outpost. Those fuel flying in the air, building up the Red Alliance close to 70 points. Some quick fuel going up from the Bot Dogs. They're lined up with their turret. Cash Money looking to do the same. Axiom flinging a few in. One of those does make it. Roboteers carrying some fuel back to their Alliance zone with 10 seconds left to go. Trying to see if they can get to that supercharged ranking point. They can jump just 35 more. They will have it as our final buzzer winds down. We'll see if they got it with our final score post. Final scores now available. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 374-82. Blue Alliance carrying the lead and also taking home 5 ranking points. They did manage to crack 360 fuel scored in that time period, so they will take 5 ranking points.
It's qualification match number 51. It's 6 phenomenal teams to meet. Let's start on our Red Alliance with 74-72.
That's R2 Yezu.
They're joined in the center station by Team 2022.
That's Titan Robotics.
And the final competitor on the Alliance, it's 46-55.
State Line Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got the hometown legends. It's 17-56.
That's Argos.
They're joined by Team 8029.
Steel Bronco Robotics.
And for the final member of our Blue Alliance, we've got royalty in the house. It's 54-42.
Mechanical Monarchy.
And with the all clear for match number 51, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
With match 51 underway, 2 Red Alliance robots and now 1 Blue Alliance robot making their way out to the neutral zone to load. Fuel frying from both sides of the field. Argos dumping fuel for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, R2 Yezu loading up at the depot, making their way to the bump. Not quite getting the alignment they need as their fuel do pop high. (38-16) towards the Blue Alliance. These robots keep on firing. Steel Bronco just lined up some shots. Now Argos looking to boost as they get ready for their hub to shut off and for the Red Alliance shift to begin. Steel Bronco playing some defense, firing some fuel into the air, going a little bit long though and off of the field. Argos feeding fuel down to the Blue Alliance zone, firing from near the Red Alliance hub. State Line, meanwhile, firing for red. Their turret having a little bit of trouble, but now it locks on. They're continuing their scoring volley, working right through the defense of Steel Bronco as the Blue Alliance hub begins. Argos firing fuel airborne for the Blue Alliance, loading up their hub, building a Blue Alliance lead and helping them approach, getting the energized raking point. Mechanical Monarchy joining in the fun as well, and taking more fuel now from near the outpost, sending a couple underneath the field wall to the human players who are able to score them as well. Now with the Blue Alliance shift over, 165-32, Blue Alliance leading rather strongly, but red still working to see if they can build it back. State Line's turret locks on, firing fuel airborne right into that hub. Still getting defended by Steel Bronco, but with their lineup against the wall, their turret does actually go aside, not quite getting what they need out of this volley. Blue Alliance now takes it back, and Argos ready to take advantage. Mechanical Monarchy spins around to join in that boost as well. Titan Robotics loading up with fuel at the base of the Blue Alliance hub. However, that's not quite within the rules specifications. Mechanical Monarchy appears to have lost connection down by the Blue Alliance hub, but they're back in action, moving again as we hit the end game and both hubs come active. State Line sending a big long dump of fuel right up into the hub. R2 Yezu with their intake out, looking to load, seeing if they can join them in that scoring. R2 Yezu aiming up, firing their shooter, though it doesn't quite get the alignment it needs. Still 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance leads 326-115. Both alliances have Blue Alliance has locked down the energized RP. Red Alliance still a few fuel short as time expires in match 51. Final score now available. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 292 to 121. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points for their scoring into the match as well.
Check, 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 check. All right, robot fans, let's meet our teams on the field for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, they've been hitting the gym. Team 44, 23.
Out of Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars's Minions.
And let's hear it for Team 2861.
Joining us from Lake City, Minnesota, it's Infinity's End.
Getting their hands dirty here, it's Team 2040.
Out of Dunlap, Illinois, it's Dirt, the Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
Challenging them on the blue side of the field, going from 0 to 100, it's Team 9082.
They're out of Pleasant Valley, Iowa, it's No Limits.
Their partner Moo, it's Team 4213.
They're Bloomington, Illinois' own Metal Cow Robotics.
Salute to Team 7848.
Out of Pontiac, Illinois, it's Y Fighters.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, Go!
Autonomous period underway. So far, all human players to get the match started. But first robot to score is going to be Mars's minions of the Red Alliance, quickly firing off their pre-loaded fuel. Big moves over on the Blue Alliance. No Limit, an impressive volley of fuel into the Blue Alliance's active hub. Red Alliance, however, though, coming out of Autonomous with the lead. Blue Alliance will have the first shift once our transition shift is up in about 3 seconds. Now scoring is all Blue Alliance here. Getting ready, Metal Cow Robotics using their rotating turret to attempt to score. Helping support them is Y Fighters, their partner. They're parked in the neutral zone, firing fuel over to the Alliance zone, waiting for No Limits. Metal Cow Robotics currently beached on some fuel. Y Fighters focusing on grabbing fuel and sending them back. Red Alliance now taking over scoring, and they were locked and loaded and ready to take advantage. All three robots simultaneously firing fuel into the hub to start the shift. No Limit making their way under the trench back to the Blue Alliance zone. 5 seconds still remaining for the Red Alliance to score in their active hub. Only Blue Alliance bot scoring at the moment is No Limit. We can see that Y Fighters is pushing fuel to their Alliance zone through the trench. Metal Cow Robotics shifting to a defensive strategy. They've got themselves parked over in the Red Alliance zone. Final 5 seconds of the Blue Alliance's active shift. Y Fighters join the scoring party in the final moments. It's all Red Alliance here now that their shift has begun. Metal Cow Robotics retreating from the Red Alliance zone. All three red robots unimpeded as they work to score early in their shift. Metal Cow is back for the final 10 seconds to try to get in the way of Dirt and Infinity's End. Final 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs now active for final scoring by these two alliances. Red with a slight lead of 168 to 125. Both alliances earning their energized ranking point from the match. 10 seconds remaining to go. Blue Alliance is closing the gap. No Limit doing everything they can to score and catch up in these final moments. And speaking of those finals moments, Mars's minions pulling themselves up onto level 1 of the tower just as time expires. And in the end, the Red Alliance takes home the victory in qualification match number 52. The final score, 215 to 175. Ranking points earned by both alliances in that match. The 4 ranking points of the Red Alliance, great news for Dirt. They're staying in the number 4 ranked position. And Mars's minions moving up to the top 8.
All right, let's meet the teams on the field here for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, no ketchup, only mustard, please. It's Team 4645.
Out of Chicago, it's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Their partner, Team 3067.
Out of Geneva, Illinois, it's the number 7 ranked Robotics.
And our international team here, 8020.
They're Cyberpunk.
And now, over on the blue side of the field, let me hear it. Who are we? That's Team 4096.
Out of Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
Make some noise for their partner, 8719.
Out of St. Louis, Missouri, it's Oakville Dynamics.
And rounding out our blue alliance, Team 3284.
From Cam Denton, Missouri, it's Cam Denton Laser.
All right, we're ready to start this next match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Racing into action, both our red and blue alliances. In red, we saw Cyberpunk immediately launching their preloaded fuel into the hub. In blue, Control Z racing to the neutral zone. They've got a full hopper of fuel that they score effectively, combined with the scoring efforts of their partners, Cam Denton Laser. Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period with a 15-point advantage over the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will be given the first shift so that they have the chance to catch up. Red Alliance first shift now active, and we have got, over in the Red Alliance zone, Cyberpunk using their turrets to track and fire fuel into the hub. They're joined by both their partners, the Chicago-style Bot Dogs and Robotics. We've got synchronous scoring from all three bots as we come to the end of the Red Alliance shift. It's Blue Alliance's time to shine. Their shift is now active. Control Z emptying out a hopper, now picking fuel up out of the depot for their second chance at scoring here in the final 10 seconds of this Blue Alliance shift. Cam Denton and Laser working together with Control Z to score in the hopper. Blue Alliance down to just 2 bots this match, but Cam Denton, Laser, and Control Z working together well to play competitively against the full-strength Red Alliance. Red Alliance working on scoring at the moment. Cyberpunk was briefly joined by Chicago-style Bot Dogs launching into the hub. Robotics just dumping off some fuel into the outpost. We may later see that fuel be used by human players for scoring. Less than 1 remaining. Blue Alliance in the lead, 144-98 with 45 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has their energized ranking point already by scoring over 100 fuel. 5 seconds to go in their scoring shift. Hoping to get some last moment points is going to be Control Z. Red Alliance surpasses 100 scored fuel, so they have an energized ranking point of their own. And now in these final 20 seconds, both of our hubs are active. Red Alliance taking advantage of this more so than Blue. We see Cyberpunk and Chicago-style Bot Dogs racing hard to close the gap. Red Alliance very quickly closing the gap with the Red Alliance. This could be a close one in our final 3 seconds. We'll wait for the last moment scoring of fuel and see the final results momentarily. Red Alliance was racing, but the Blue Alliance held on. The final score, 182-158. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points between the energized ranking points and their victory. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, which is going to help Robotics stay in the 7th ranked position.
Qualification match number 54. Let's meet our teams here on the field. Starting out on the red and wearing their blue camo, Team 3488.
From Orland Park, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
Let's make it rain, Team 8096.
They're Chicago's Cash Money.
All right, rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 4156.
From Springfield, Illinois, it's Ninjaneers.
And now over on the blue side of the field, yellow and black stripes, Team 1756.
They're Peoria's own Argos.
In the middle here, joining them is 2022.
They're from Aurora, Illinois, it's Titan Robotics.
Last but not least, the W, Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 54 underway here at the Central Illinois Regional. Midfield, we've got Cash Money on one side of the neutral zone, Winnovation on the other, grabbing fuel for their respective alliances. Argos going back for more in the final moments of the autonomous period. Autonomous period, much like Hungry Hippos there in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance taking greater advantage than Red. That means Red Alliance going to have this first active shift of the match so they can begin to close the gap. Cash Money is right there to start making it happen. They're firing into the hub. They're joined now by Eagle Army to get some points on the board for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance preparing for their next shift. That final Red Alliance robot, Ninjaneers, trying to play some defense in the neutral zone. Make sure that their partner is able to fully score unimpeded in the final moments of the Red Alliance shift. We're heading over to the Blue Alliance zone where we're seeing some impressive collaboration between Argos and Winnovation. Both those robots with Limelight April tag tracking turrets, making it easy for them to cruise around the field while sinking their shots into the hub. We're transitioning over to the Red Alliance. Eagle Army and Cash Money working together to score once again. They're doing so unimpeded. No Blue Alliance bots in the Alliance zone they need to worry about keeping free of. Cash Money picks more fuel up off the Alliance zone. Their partners, Eagle Army, grab some of their own. Interesting display for the Blue Alliance. Argos and Winnovation on their own at the moment. Their alliance partner, Titan Robotics, has a solid robot signal light in the middle of the neutral zone. That's indicating some kind of technical difficulty, so their partners need to work just a little bit harder to make sure this Blue Alliance can stay in the lead. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance, a clearly established lead of 287 points to 98. They've already earned their energized ranking point, could potentially make it to 360 and become supercharged. Red Alliance racing here. If they can score just 12 more fuel in this final 10 seconds, they will earn a bonus ranking point to go home with. Cash Money trying to feed some fuel through the outpost zone to their human players before time expires. And that one goes to the Blue Alliance. The final score, 311 to 99 points. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points between their victory and the energized ranking points. Great news for Argos. Not only will they stay in the 3rd ranked position, but their partners Winnovation moving up to the number 5 ranked position with fewer than 10 matches remaining in our qualification round.
Qualification match number 55. Starting out on the red side, let's meet our teams. The gears are turning for Team 6237.
They're from Neponset, Illinois. It's Martin Motion.
Cooking up something fierce, Team 1736.
Peoria's own Robot Casserole.
And rounding out this alliance, saddle up, Team 8029.
They're from Barrington, Illinois. It's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And now over on the blue side of the field, Team 648.
They're from Moline, Illinois. It's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And in the middle spot, Team 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
Rounding out the alliance, Team 4213.
They're from Bloomington, Illinois, it's Metal Cow Robotics.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period getting underway right off the bat. Metal Cow Robotics on the Blue Alliance. Bit of a misaim from their April Tag tracking turret. They fire clear right of the hub, but here comes Mechanical Monarchy to help score for the Blue Alliance in the final moments. Red Alliance advantage coming in to the teleoperated period. 16 more fuel scored than the Blue Alliance. Here in this transition shift, both hubs active, but as soon as that's over, now it is up to the Blue Alliance in this first shift to close the gap left from Autonomous. Metal Cow Robotics now aiming true into the hub. Here comes Mechanical Monarchy, but just as they start to fire a well-timed bump from their opponents, Steel Bronco Robotics, causing them to lose their aim. Steel Bronco playing some effective defense, mitigating Mechanical Monarchy's scoring potential in the final moments of that Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance taking over. We've got Robot Casserole lining up to shoot and score. Little too much of an arc on that fuel. They're going to go back for more and try again. Just as the Blue Alliance faced some defense, Red facing some defense of their own. That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels getting in the way of Martin Motion. 1 minute 12 seconds remaining, 66 points for the Red Alliance, 32 for Blue. Metal Cow Robotics and Mechanical Monarchy working together. They empty out their hoppers, now both in the neutral zone. Mechanical Monarchy trying to make their way back over the bump. But Steel Bronco Robotics doing some beautiful defense, racing back and forth between the Blue Alliance bumps, preventing those Blue Alliance bots from making it back to their line zone. Red Alliance scoring shift underway. Martin Motion, some beautiful volleys of fuel into the hub. 35 seconds to go. Red Alliance firmly hanging on to their lead. The question now is whether or not they can achieve the energized ranking point by scoring 100 fuel. Martin Motion might clinch it right here, right now. Yes, they do. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance racing to get that ranking point themselves. They've got 63 scored fuel. That means they would need 36 before time expires. They've got 8 seconds to do it. They're going to try here. Mechanical Monarchy, full hopper. They're going up and at them. Blue Alliance might have sealed the deal in the final moments of that match. We'll check in with the refs as they do their final scoring. Have that official score momentarily. Match number 55 going to the Blue Alliance, 112 to 104. Red Alliance do score more refuel that match, but unfortunately penalties swinging the result. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Great news for all 3 teams. Red Alliance do still have that energized ranking points. They're taken home after the match.
Match number 56 here at the Central Illinois Regional. Let's meet our teams on the field. Starting out, hip hip! Hip hip hooray, Team 4787!
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Axiom.
In the middle here, Team 44! 4423!
They're from Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars's Minions.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 7472!
They're from St. Louis, Missouri, it's R2 Yezu Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, to infinity and beyond, let's hear it, Team 2861!
They're from Lake City, Minnesota, it's Infinity's End.
Their partner, Team 2039!
It's Rockford, Illinois, Rockford Robotics.
And a former world champion here, 2481!
They're from Tremont, Illinois, it's Robotics.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And off those robots go. Right off the bat, Roboteers flying over them, going right up the middle of the fuel pile in the neutral zone. That's severely eliminating the Red Alliance's Mars's Minions team from being able to grab hold of fuel in the neutral zone. They still managed to do so. Right at the end of Autonomous, Mars's Minions coming back over the bump. They are primed to score here in the transition period for their Red Alliance. Impressively, Blue Alliance coming out of Auto already having achieved the energized ranking points. Red Alliance scoring shift is active. Red Alliance down to just R2, Yezu, and Mars's Minions this match. Axiom, unfortunately, technical difficulties having them out of the match. R2 Yezu beached on fuel right now. They got a helpful bump from Mars's Minions. Still on fuel, however. They're in a tricky spot in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance in the control of their hub. Their shift underway. Roboteers emptying out their hopper. They're going to choose to refill their hopper from the Alliance zone. They've got their partners. That is Infinity's End out of Minnesota grabbing hold of fuel from the depot to score. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Mars's Minions emptying out a whole volley of fuel into the hopper. Well timed for the Red Alliance. They're able to do it a second time. They're going to go back for a third trip to the hub and a third scoring volley here in a very effective Red Alliance scoring shift. Blue Alliance's turn. We've seen that Roboteers have led Alliances multiple times that have been able to achieve this supercharged ranking point. And with 45 seconds to go, they are on track to do so once again. Red Alliance playing keep away. Mars's minions working together with R2 Yezu to move as much fuel as they can over to the Red Alliance zone, trying to starve off the Blue Alliance. Final 30 seconds of the match, both hubs active for this remaining time. Rockford Robotics preparing to climb onto level 1 of the tower, while Infinity's End and Roboteers work together to try to get that supercharged ranking point, which, yes, they do. 8 seconds remaining, over 360 scored fuel for Blue. Mars's minions trying to flip themselves up onto level 1. However, they are in contact with R2 Yezu. That transitive contact with the floor may prevent that tower climb from being awarded. We'll check the results and see in just a moment. Final results incoming. And this one's going to the Blue Alliance. Their final score, 388 to 125. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance from their victory, their energized ranking points, and their supercharged ranking points. All that made possible by scoring more than 360 fuel. Mars's minions ultimately do earn credit for their climb of the tower at the end of the match.
Qualification match number 57. Let's meet our teams on the red side. Hats off, Team 4655.
They're from Rockton, Illinois. It's State Line Robotics.
And their partner, give me the gold, Team 6651.
Out of Sterling, Illinois, it's Golden Bots.
The Gladiator 41. 41-43.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And now, over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 9082.
They're from Pleasant Valley, Iowa, it's No Limits.
Joining them, Team 7417.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois, it's Bionic Bombers.
And last but not least on the blue side of the field, Team 2022.
They're from Aurora, Illinois, it's Titan Robotics.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 57. Right off the bat, both alliances working hard to score points. Red Alliance, effective collaboration between Mars Wars and State Line Robotics. Both have been able to successfully score in the hub. Blue Alliance has had a successful human player. Their human player is able to score multiple fuel in the hub before the autonomous period ended. Blue Alliance Bionic Bomber flying over the bump and bouncing over the fuel. Their wheels no longer in contact with the ground, but here comes No Limit to help them out. Blue Alliance back at full strength. First scoring shift of the teleoperated period going to the Blue Alliance. We've got No Limit aiming their robot. They use their intake mechanism not just to grab hold of fuel off the field, but to also help feed it into their launching mechanism. Red Alliance achieving their energized ranking point by scoring over 100 fuel. Still a minute and a half remaining for them to score even more. State Line Robotics currently only robot in the Alliance zone with 5 seconds remaining in the shift. Golden Bots midfield in the neutral zone, trying to grab hold of some fuel and shuttle it to their partners through the trench. Blue Alliance down to 2 bots. We've got Titan Robotics midfield solid robot signal light indicating communications or technical difficulty. That means it's down to No Limit and Bionic Bombers to carry the torch for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Bombers seeking to play some defense against State Line Robotics and limit their access to the far trench. Less than a minute remaining, 132 points for Red, 89 points for Blue. Mars Wars lined up to fire. Their hopper has a very unique design with an S-shaped curve that feeds things into their launching mechanism. About 2/3 of the fuel they fire that time into the hub make it. About 1/3 fallen short. That's still, though, racking up the points for the Red Alliance. No Limit doing what they can for Blue to try to close the gap. They're able to score roughly 30 fuel into the hopper. Blue Alliance will be earning their energized ranking point this match. They just crossed 100 scored fuel. Red Alliance down to 2 bots for the moment. Golden Bots losing signal connectivity right by the trench of the Blue Alliance as we come to the end of the match. Match number 57 going to the Red Alliance. The final score 246 to 128. 4 ranking points for Red, keeping Mars Wars in our 2nd ranked position and State Line Robotics in the 5th ranked position with just 6 matches remaining in the qualification round. At this point of the day, all these teams are going to be playing just one last match to seal their position in the rankings and determine who will be our picking teams in the Alliance selection.
Match number 58. We just have 5 more matches to go here from the qualifying rounds at the Central Illinois Regional. Starting out on the red side, let's meet our teams. We have team 8029.
They're from Barrington, Illinois. That's Steel Bronco Robotics.
Joining them, team 8020.
They're from Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School. That's Cyberpunk.
Bust out the shovel, team 2040.
Currently ranked number 4 in our tournament bracket. That's Dirt.
Over on the blue side. Starting out is team 6237.
That's Martin in Motion from Neponset, Illinois.
Their partner, the Vikings, team 3067.
Currently ranked 8th in our bracket, Robo Vikes.
Who are we? That's Team 4096.
Currently ranked 9 in our tournament bracket, Control Z.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots make their way into the neutral zone there. Dirt loads up with a full hopper. Control Z has a decent load as well. Robo-Vikes on the Blue Alliance making sure to load up. Fuel going up into the air. Robo-Vikes shooting just a bit short. Dirt filling up their hub, as is Cyberpunk on the Red Alliance, pushing their score high as we move on to the teleoperated period. 57-16 moving into teleop. 5 seconds left for the Red Alliance to score if they would like to, because they won the autonomous period. Cyberpunk comes back, lines right up with the hub, but they do clear over as we move on into the teleoperated period. Steel Bronco from the Red Alliance sitting in the Blue Alliance zone, lined up to try and play some defense, pushing around Martin Motion, causing many of their shots to miss. But now Martin Motion getting the lineup they need, going and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Control Z aiming up at the hub, firing a barrage of fuel, many of them going in, continuing to push the Blue Alliance score up. But here comes Red now with their hub active. Dirt and Cyberpunk firing in the air. Cyberpunk with their signature deep shot, sending fuel in a long stream, filling up that hub and boosting their score. They've already exceeded 100 of fuel scored, so they will get that first ranking point, the energized ranking point, for scoring more than 100 fuel. Dirt shoring up that scoring as we move back to the Blue Alliance scoring period. First barrage comes off of Martin Motion, as is for Robo-Vikes scoring into the hub. Building up that Blue Alliance score. Control Z on Blue has a full hopper. Coming back to see if they can join in the scoring. But Steel Bronco doing what they can to prevent Control Z from getting the aim they need. Control Z currently held up against the bump, sending shots airborne, but not quite getting the alignment as the scores continue on going. 172-89 towards the Red Alliance at this moment. Dirt is loading up to score. Cyberpunk currently is shooting on the move with their turret, dropping in fuel on top of this now Dirt dump coming in. Steel Broncos coming in, carrying a big load of fuel, aiming their turret at the hub, as now another barrage going up off of Martin Motion with the Blue Alliance hub coming online. Control Z firing a barrage as well, sending a good number of those in as well. Blue Alliance has cracked above 100 fuel scored. They also have the energized ranking point. Red Alliance trying to get some final second scoring. Blue Alliance doing the same with Robo-Vikes and Martin Motion as well, as we come into the final 5 seconds, seeing how high we can push these scores before our final buzzer sounds. Final scores now available for match 59. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 284-157, Red Alliance carrying 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting 1 in match 58. Robo-Vikes and Control Z both holding their plausible captain spots. Dirt holding on to rank 4 as we approach the Alliance selection.
Here we go with match number 59. Let's meet our teams on the field. Starting on the red side, the Chefs, Team 1736.
From the Illinois Valley and Richwoods High Schools, that's Robot Casserole.
The Pride of Rockford, Team 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Rockford Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 3284.
From Camdenton High School in Camdenton, Missouri, that's Camdenton Laser.
And now over on the blue side of the field, the Pirates, Team 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, that's Robotics.
Ready for takeoff, Team 7848.
From Pontiac, Illinois, that's Y Fighters.
Rounding out the blue alliance, Team 5442.
They're from Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 4 matches remain until our alliance selection. These teams are taking their last chances to cement their rankings and views of their team in that alliance selection. Fuel going up from the human players across the field. Now Robotiers with a big dump for the Blue Alliance, pushing the Blue Alliance score up near 50, maybe even 60 points as some human player shots keep coming in. 67-17 coming out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance will get their first dedicated shift, so Robotiers taking off the last seconds to build up their score before their hub disables for the Red Alliance's first dedicated shift. Ready to go in the Red Alliance zone is Rockford Robotics, carrying a fuel on board. They return back to the neutral zone as Robot Casserole comes in to start firing some fuel airborne, building up the Red Alliance score one at a time. Y Fighters intake out, ready to start stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance, loading themselves up possibly for this Blue Alliance shift beginning just now. Robotiers and Mechanical Monarchy working in tandem to dump fuel into that hub as fast as they can. 15 seconds left on their shift as Mechanical Monarchy returns to the neutral zone, loading up fuel alongside their partners 2481 Robotiers. 3284 Camdenton Laser was chasing Robotiers for defense, appears to be stuck on a Blue Alliance bump now as we go back to a Red Alliance shift. 1736 Robot Casserole firing fuel onto the hub. Rockford Robotics getting a little bit beached, able to keep moving and free themselves though, as Camdenton Laser keeps up the defense, trying to slow down the Robotiers. Robot Casserole firing some last-second fuel, taking advantage of the end of their shift as we go to blue and yet another barrage off the Robotiers. Here's Mechanical Monarchy to boost the score as well, facing a bit of a defense attempt from Camdenton Laser, but not having too much trouble with it. They still drop in those fuel. This is the final dedicated shift and 10 seconds to go until the end game when both hubs will reactivate. Robotiers fully reloaded, ready to take advantage of the opportunity. Robot Casserole lined up and ready to shoot as well. Coming up a bit short though, as they move back into fire for the Red Alliance. Rockford Robotics lining up with the tower. Hook possibly available. They may be trying to climb or shoot. It depends how they want to take these last 15 seconds and go. Robotiers loading up once again alongside their partners Mechanical Monarchy. They need to load up that hub if they want to boost their score, see what they can do. Y Fighters still in the neutral zone, loading up on fuel as we hit the final 3, 2, 1, and time expires in match 59. Final score coming in for match 59, it goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 304 to 63, Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. 1 for the Energize as well. Robotics holding on to their rank 1 spot in our competition. We'll see how that shakes out in our Alliance selection in about half an hour to 45 minutes.
Qualification match number 60. We have just 3 qualification matches left here at the Central Illinois Regional. To meet the team starting on the red side, pedal to the metal, Team 9082!
From Pleasant Valley High School in Pleasant Valley, Iowa, that's No Limit.
In the middle spot here, Team 6651!
They're from Sterling High School, it's Golden Bots.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 3488!
They're from Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Eagle Army.
Challenging them on the blue side of the field. First up is Team 4645.
They're from Lane Tech College Prep in Chicago, the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Those purple cowboy hats, you love it. Team 4655.
From Hononegah Community High School in Rockton, State Line Robotics.
Last but not least, let's hear it for Team 7417.
From Williamsfield High School, Bionic Bombers.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
One robot from each alliance making their way into the neutral zone to load, those being 4655 State Line on the Blue Alliance and 9082 No Limit on Red. Each of them lining up to fire their shots. No Limit dumping fuel up into the hub. State Line comes back but doesn't quite take any of their shots. Blue Alliance outpost human players firing up plenty of fuel as well as Red. Now 2 minutes and 20 seconds of teleoperated play. Red Alliance leads 23-14. 5 seconds left in the transition shift. Red Alliance hub going to turn off. They're taking advantage. No Limit firing fuel up into the hub, making sure they can shore up their points. State Line lined up with their turret, going airborne with those fuel to keep building up the Blue Alliance score. Blue has some catch-up work to do, and State Line quickly working to get it done. Meanwhile, 46-45, the Bot Dogs carrying those fuel down by the Blue Alliance hub. Their turret currently aimed away from the hub as the Red Alliance hub comes back active. Eagle Army pressed up right against it, popping shots up into the air and around to drop them right on into the hub. 9082 No Limit cutting past Bionic Bombers, firing fuel up one by one into the hub, pushing the Red Alliance score up and growing their lead on the Blue Alliance, who in 5 seconds will get the chance to bring it back in. Another firing volley off of State Line comes in as Golden Bots arrives to play defense, hitting up against State Line to try and throw off their aim, but State Line staying locked on, dumping in fuel, pushing the Blue Alliance score up to nearly tie Red. 7 seconds left in this Blue Alliance shift. State Line firing up a few more, bringing them to a 2-point advantage, but here comes an exclusive Red scoring period for them to try and flip it back. A quick volley double from both Eagle Army and No Limit going in to shore that up. Golden Bots on the Red Alliance, meanwhile, seemingly beached on some fuel in the middle of the field. Eagle Army coming in on a rescue mission, pulling them off those fuel and bringing them back into the game with 5 seconds of dedicated Red scoring left. No Limit, meanwhile, is stopped on this match. It appears they lost part of their bumper, so for the safety of teams, they have been halted for the duration of the match. 20 seconds to go. State Line firing in the air for Blue again. Blue trailing by about 40-ish points. State Line still firing up to try and shore up the Blue Alliance score, see if they can lock down an energized RP in these last 10 seconds. Red human players firing up fuel. Eagle Army coming in for one last dump as we hit the final moments and the match 60 ends. Final results coming in. That match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 154-100. Red Alliance taking home the victory in that match, as well as the energized ranking point.
Match number 61. We have the varsity team on this side and the JV team on the other side. I'm interested to see how this match goes. Starting out, it's team 41! 41-43!
From Metamora High School in Metamora, Illinois, that's Mars Wars, currently ranked 2.
All right, we're ready for the backflip, team 41-56!
From Springfield, Illinois, Ninjaneers.
Rounding out the alliance, 28-61!
Currently ranked 7 and from Lake City, Minnesota, Infinity's End.
And now over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 80-96!
From Chicago, that's Cash Money.
Their partner is team 87-19!
They're from St. Louis, Missouri, Oakville Dynamics.
Here's the JV ones, the Minions, team 44! 44-23!
That's Mars Minions.
Okay, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel in the air from the human players on both sides, and also Cash Money. Now Cash Money in the neutral zone, loading up on fuel as Mars Wars comes back to the Red Alliance side, setting up a large dump of fuel. Meeting up with some of those human players' shots, they dump fuel up into the hopper, the hub, loading up a 25-point advantage coming out of the autonomous period. 52-25, coming out 27-point lead. 5 seconds left for the Red Alliance to score. Mars Wars taking advantage with this big dump as the Blue Alliance hub becomes the only one active. Cash Money on the Blue Alliance, firing from the trench. Mars Minions down near there as well, though they currently sit empty for fuel. Driving around in the Alliance zone, they've got 12 seconds left to decide how they want to proceed. 87-19 Oakville Dynamics, driving around in the neutral zone, trying to play some defense, but the Red Alliance generally able to get around them as Red Alliance members Infinity's End and Mars Wars line up to score. Infinity's End continuing from the tower, firing up a few last fuel, now reloading as Mars Wars does the same. Mars Wars starting their dump first. Infinity's End is still loading as we had 10 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. Mars Wars done dumping. Here comes Infinity's End to build it up. Ninjaneers in the midfield for the Red Alliance, playing some deep, ready to play some defense, popping around in there. Oakville Dynamics doing the same for blue as the offense comes in from Cash Money once again. Mars Minions zipping around in that Alliance zone, driving up towards the outpost, rolling some fuel underneath it, sending it to the human players who can pop it right into the hub. Cash Money doing the same with their robot, pushing the score into the 60s as we go back to the final dedicated scoring period for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has already well achieved their bonus ranking point for Energize as they've scored 190 fuel out of the 100 necessary for it. The 360 seen on the board is for the Supercharge RP. Blue Alliance at 66 fuel scored so far. 5 seconds left until they can actually start scoring again for themselves. Infinity's End popping up some last fuel for the Red Alliance as both hubs come active for the final 30 seconds of endgame. 87-19 Oakville Dynamics back down in the Red Alliance zone, playing some defense. Looks like Ninjaneers up from the Red Alliance down in the Blue Alliance zone doing the same. But Cash Money shooting from the trench still for blue. Infinity's End firing from the tower for red. As we had 10 seconds to go, Red Alliance approaching 300, exceeding 300 points. Blue Alliance achieving the energized RP at the very last second as our time expires in our penultimate match. Final match scores coming in, it goes. to the Red Alliance. With a score of 345 to 104, Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting that energized ranking point for just cresting over 100 fuel scored.
All right, teams, just a quick announcement. We have 2 matches left to go here in our qualification rounds. Sorry, 1 match left to go in the qualification rounds at the Central Illinois Regional. After this, there will be a short 8-minute break, and then we'll move straight into the alliance selections, which means all teams need to have sent their team representative down to the queuing area behind the black curtain to get ready and queue up for the alliance selections. We will begin 8 minutes after the last match ends. So please, please, please make sure you send a team representative for the alliance selection process to the queuing area. Here we go, qualification match number 62. This is our last qualification match at the Central Illinois Regional. After this, we will move into our alliance selection process. Starting out on the red side, Team 1756.
From Limestone Community High School in Peoria and currently ranked 3, that's Argos.
The girls in pink, 74-72.
From Core Yezu Academy in St. Louis, R2 Yezu Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 42-13.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
Facing them on the blue side, hip hip! Hip hip hooray! Team 47-87!
From Northside College Prep in Chicago, Axiom.
In the middle spot joining them is Team 16-25!
From the Winnebago and Pecatonica High Schools in Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
Last but not least, on the blue side of the field, 648!
From Moline, Illinois, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Final qualification match underway. This is their last attempt to showcase their abilities or move their rankings if possible. First stream of fuel for the Red Alliance coming off of the Argos machine. Blue Alliance seeing the same coming off of their member 1625 Winnovation. As we come into the final seconds of Autonomous, looks like the Red Alliance will be holding the lead. Now we move into our final teleoperated period of qualification rounds at the Central Illinois Regional. All tied up at this exact moment as we move on to our first Alliance-specific shift, moving towards blue. Red Alliance did take a small lead in that transition shift. And here comes Winnovation going for the bump, carrying some fuel in their hopper. They hop right on over the top, aim their turret up, and stream right on into the hub, building their score. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels is shuttling fuel through the trench into the outpost. Human players now taking shots on the hub. As the Red Alliance hub switches over, Argos ready to fire up a stream of fuel. Metal Cow firing up fuel the same, having some issues with their aim, but they're still getting some in and contributing as well. R2 Yezu with some possible issues. Their intake wheel does appear to have popped off one side of their intake. Still able to move around in that end of the field, though, helping boost their alliance as possible as we get ready for the next Blue Alliance shift. Winnovation's here and ready, and here comes the fuel off of their machine. Flying up into the hub. Metal Cow Robotics, bit of trouble for them going under the trench. Their turret may have popped off as a result. Still able to move around and shuttle fuel for their alliance, but that could spell trouble for them in the remainder of this match. Winnovation firing up some final fuel as we get ready for the last Red Alliance shift. Argos firing high with their turret. It is more or less a turret versus turret match here, with both alliances firing their fuel up into that hub. 181 to 109, Red Alliance building a healthy lead as we move towards the end game. Red Alliance building up that lead ever further as both alliances have achieved the Energized ranking point. Both will be carrying home at least one bonus ranking point to possibly boost their rankings moving into the Alliance selection. Argos continuing to fire, Winnovation continuing to fire. Almost a 1v1. Metal Cow comes back to the Alliance zone, giving some fuel to the human players of the Red Alliance to boost that score ever so slightly. You see Elite Flaming Squirrels holding by the tower for the Blue Alliance. As we enter the final 10 seconds, R2 Yezu staying out in the neutral zone for now. As we enter the final 3, 2, 1 of our qualification round. Final qualification match score now available. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 309 to 141, Red Alliance carries home 4 ranking points. Argos remaining stable as the Alliance 3 captain availability. Winnovation dropping down to rank 6. Still a captain slot for them. As we'll rejoin you back here for Alliance selection in 8 minutes.
Well, Robot fans, we have had a really fantastic morning of qualification matches. The excitement was high yesterday morning. We amped it up a little bit more today, and now we're going to turn it up to 11 this afternoon. Before we start talking about what comes next, can we get a massive round of applause for all 31 teams here at the Central Illinois Regional this weekend? Next up in our day is moving on to our playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at the Central Illinois Regional. Now, before we begin the playoffs, we need to actually create these 8 alliances. So, we'll be back in a couple minutes to get started with that process when the timer hits 0, and to begin that alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We're going to show you a quick video here to go over all those details of the alliance selection process and get that timer rolling.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
I'm so sorry to do that to all of y'all, but rules are rules. That timer hit 0. It's time to start our alliance selection ceremony. We'll have to try again a little bit later. So with that, one and all, welcome to our Central Illinois Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, before we go ahead and get started with this, a couple reminders for our alliances. First, pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the field. Those are there to help make sure that you're mindful of when your pick time is coming to a close. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come see me to announce their pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. With that quick reminder of the rules, please join me in making it loud for the representatives of our 31 competing teams. Let's bring them on out! Oh me, oh my, do we have such a great group of teams playing in Peoria this weekend. We get one last round of applause for them. With that, though, we are ready to get started. So let's take a moment to welcome to the field our #1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses this weekend. Let's hear it for Team 2481.
From Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois, that's Robotics.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Half of Team 2481, I'd like to invite Team 17 Argos to join our alliance.
That's Team 1756.
They're from Limestone Community High School in Peoria. It's Argos.
Argos, would you like to join the #1 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captain of your own alliance?
We have Team 1756, gratefully accept.
And there we have it. Now it is my pleasure to introduce the captain of our #2 alliance, Team 4143.
From Metamora Township High School in Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
4143, I'd like to invite Team
That's team 2040.
They're from Dunlap High School in Dunlap, Illinois. That's Dirt.
Oh, would you like to join the number 2 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captains of your own alliance?
Half of
There we have it. And now it's my pleasure to introduce the captain of our number 3 alliance. Let's make it loud for team 2861.
From Lincoln High School in Lake City, Minnesota, Infinity's End.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, have one student representative come talk to me and let me know who you'd like to select.
(2861) would like to graciously invite 4655 State Line Robotics to join our alliance.
That's team 4655.
They're from Hononegah High School in Roxton, Illinois, State Line Robotics.
Would you like to join the number 3 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captain of your own alliance?
4655. Accept the
And now, please join me in welcoming to the field the captain of our number 4 alliance, team 1625.
From Winnebago and Pecatonica High Schools in Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
Alliance number 4, you're now on the clock. When you're ready with that invitation, please send a student to come and let me know.
I would like to.
That's team 4096.
They're a community team from Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
Would you like to accept the invitation to the number 4 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captains of your own alliance?
Gratefully.
And now there are 2 teams on our number 4 alliance. Next up, please join me in welcoming to the field the captains of our number 5 alliance, team 3067.
They're from Geneva High School in Geneva, Illinois, Robotics.
Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
On behalf of Team 3067, I'd like to invite 8020 to join our alliance.
That's team 8020.
From Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School, that's Cyberpunk.
Would you like to accept the invitation to join the number 5 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captains of your own alliance?
8020 respectfully decline.
That's totally fine. As we can see up on the screen, they are entitled to a spot as an alliance captain here at the Central Illinois Regional. So let's get that clock reset. Got another 45 seconds to make your pick.
On behalf of Team 7, we would like to invite Team 9082 No Limit to join our alliance.
That's team 9082.
They're from Pleasant Valley High School in Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
Oh, would you like to accept the invitation to join the number 5 alliance, or would you prefer to be the captain of your alliance? And then there were 2 on the number 5 alliance. And now, please join me in welcoming to the field the captains of our number 6 alliance, Team 3488.
They're from Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Illinois. That's Eagle Army.
Alliance number 6, you are on the clock. When you're ready with your selection, please have a student approach me on the field.
Before AA fight. Cash money.
That's Team 8096.
They're from the University of Chicago Laboratory Schools in Chicago, Illinois. It's Cash Money.
Hello, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 8096, Cash Money.
There we have it, another member of our number 6 alliance. And now, coming to the field, it's the captain of our number 7 alliance, Team 8020.
They're from Taipei Municipal Chen Kuo High School in Taipei. That's Cyberpunk.
Looks like you have your selection.
Behave for Team 8020 Cyberpunk. We would like to thank you our sponsor support. And Team 8020 Cyberpunk we're going to invite Team 4423.
That's Team 4423.
They're from Metamora High School in Metamora, Illinois. Mars Minions.
Now, would you like to accept their invitation to join the number 7 alliance, or do you prefer to be the captains of the number 8 alliance?
4420. Mars Mania.
There we have it, 2 members of our number 7 alliance. And that means it is my pleasure to bring to the field the captains of our number 8 alliance, Team 5442.
From Washington Community High School in Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
On behalf of 5442, fight.
That's Team 6237.
A community team serving 3 county high schools in Neponset, Illinois. That's Martin Motion.
Hello, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Martin Motion.
And there we have it. We have come to the end of our first selection round. Now, before we begin round number 2, we're going to give our alliances 2 minutes to confer. Let's go ahead and start that 2-minute timer. That is the end of our 2-minute pause in between our selection rounds. Now, this is where we are really going to see the strategies of these alliances play out. They are looking to partner with teams that complement the skills of their existing robots and will help deliver them to playoff success. Remember, these 8 alliances will be competing in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. Now, as a reminder, during this second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, send someone over to let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 5442, we'd like to invite 3284.
That's team 3284.
From Camdenton High School in Camdenton, Missouri, that's Laser.
Team 3284 graciously accepts.
And there we have it, Robot fans, our number 8 alliance. You all can head back to your spot on the field. And now we're going to move to our number 7 alliance. Alliance 7, you are on the clock. Let me know when you're ready to make your selection.
Okay. Team 8020 would like to select Team 7848.
That's team 7848.
From the Boys and Girls Club of America in Pontiac, Illinois, Y Fighters.
Team 7848 would graciously.
And there we have it. It's alliance number 7. With that, alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. Please send a student representative over to me when you are ready with your next selection.
Or 4213 Metal Cows.
That's team 4213.
They're from the McLean County 4-H program in Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
What you want?
And we have our number 6 alliance. That means now, alliance number 5, you are on the clock. Please send a representative over to me when you are ready to make your next selection.
On behalf of Alliance 5, we would like to invite Team 8029 Steel Bronco Robotics.
That's team 8029.
They're from Barrington High School in Barrington, Illinois. Steel Bronco Robotics.
Half of Bronco Robotics, we'd like to.
And that is our number 5 Alliance, Robot fans. Next up, we'll move on to Alliance number 4. Alliance 4, you are on the clock. Please send a student representative to me when you are ready with your selection. That's team 1736.
They're from the Richwoods and Illinois Valley Central High Schools in Peoria. Robot Casserole.
1736 would love to cook up an alliance with you.
And with that, we've got Alliance number 4. Next up, it's Alliance number 3. Alliance 3, you are on the clock. Please send a representative to me when you are ready to make your selection.
On behalf of Team 2861 and 4655, we would like to graciously invite Team 6651 to join us in our alliance.
That's team 6651.
From Sterling High School in Sterling, Illinois, Golden Bots.
And we've got our number 3 Alliance. Next up, we'll head over to our number 2 Alliance. Alliance 2, you're on the clock. Please let me know when you're ready with your next selection.
Half of Team 4143 like to invite 8719.
That's team 8719.
From Oakville High School in St. Louis, Missouri, Oakville Dynamics.
Team 8719 graciously accepts.
And there we have it, our number 2 Alliance. Now, there is still one more spot left in our tournament this afternoon. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance, however, that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team joins their alliance. Backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. Now, due to the size of our regional, all of the remaining teams will be eligible as backup teams. So, student representatives, once our alliance selection is over, you need to go and talk to our lead queuer to let us know whether or not your team is willing and able to serve as a backup team during the playoffs. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to invite to be the final member of their playoff alliance. Alliance 1, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 2481 would like to invite Team 7417 Bionic Bombers to join our alliance.
That's team 7417.
From Williamsfield High School in Williamsfield, Illinois, Bionic Bombers.
And there we have it, folks. Our playoff alliances are set, and this looks like it's going to be a very exciting tournament. Let's one last time get a round of applause for all 31 of our teams competing here in Peoria. This means that those of you in the audience with teams that are not joining the playoffs, you have a very important job. You need to select one of these 8 alliances to cheer on and make it loud for. Now, for those alliance captains here on the field, alliance captains, you have a meeting with our head referee, Ben Streeter. I need you to stick around now. If your alliance captain here on the field is not a member of your team's drive team, please send a member of your drive team down now. We need to meet with the drive team alliance captain representatives. We're going to go ahead and let these alliances strategize and prepare for our playoff tournament, which will begin promptly at 1:30 p.m. And don't forget, we will be presenting many awards during our playoff tournament and our closing ceremonies. We'll see you back here in just a little bit. Thank you very much, everyone.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide, under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, Peoria, welcome to the playoffs in the double elimination bracket presented by Cat. We have a short video to watch here to start us off. All right, so our playoffs presented by Cat are a double elimination format. If you lose 2 times, you will be eliminated, and if that happens, come and cheer on the teams that are continuing through the tournament. In round 1, all of the teams are going to start in the upper bracket. If they win, they continue to advance through the upper bracket. If they lose, that alliance will move down into the lower bracket, where they will continue to play, and if they continue to win, they'll advance through the lower bracket. If they lose a match when they're in the lower bracket, they will be eliminated. At the end, we'll have a final round where our winner of the upper bracket and our winner of the lower bracket go into a best 2 out of 3 against each other. To ensure that there is enough time for the alliances to get the robots ready, we will have some short breaks in between rounds 3, 4, and 5, during which we will also be giving out the awards. All right, let's meet our teams for round 1, match 1. Starting on the red side, this is our number 1 alliance, Team 2481!
They're the team captain. That's Robotics.
Joining them, Team 7417!
From Williamsfield, Illinois, Bionic Bombers.
Rounding out our number 1 alliance, Team 1756!
That's Argos.
On the blue side of the field is our number 8 alliance, Team 3284!
They hail from Camdenton, Missouri, Camdenton Laser.
In the middle, Team 6237!
From Neponset, Illinois, Martin Motion.
Last but not least on this blue alliance, make some noise, Team 5442!
That's the alliance captain, Mechanical Monarchy.
We are ready to start this playoffs match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the playoffs here at the Central Illinois Regional. There in the neutral zone, we just saw Camdenton Laser and Robotiers run quite close to each other. Seem to have moved around each other just okay, but Camdenton Laser opting to activate their autonomous stop in the meantime. Robotiers dumping fuel into the hopper, as we've seen them do all day. Fuel going up from the human player stations as well. 105-18 towards the Red Alliance number 1 at this exact moment. These teams still flying around the field. Argos lining up on the Red Alliance as well. Lofting fuel airborne as the Red Alliance hub powers off and Blue gains full control. Martin Motion coming into their alliance zone, firing fuel up into the hub. They're lining those for their alliance as Red feeds those fuel down to their alliance zone, making their loading easier once it becomes their turn in about 8 seconds. Mechanical Monarchy returns to their alliance zone, carrying some fuel, but they're joined by 7417 Bionic Bombers of the Red Alliance. However, Bionic Bombers depart, heading back home, pushing some fuel through the trench back to make their loading for their alliance partners Argos and Robotics just a little bit easier. First red scoring of this shift comes off of Argos, firing fuel up into the air, into the hub, in a long straight line. Robotiers working on a loading as the Red Alliance retains a lead, 178-64. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, lined up and ready to go for their shift. Mechanical Monarchy and Martin Motion, both large tank bots for the Blue Alliance, firing fuel up on the goal en masse. This hub is quickly taking fuel and building up the Blue Alliance score to 83 points at this moment. 10 seconds left on their shift. Mechanical Monarchy loading up again, making their way to line up with the hub. Firing fuel, though coming up just a little bit short. Martin Motion coming back in with some more firing as well. Red ready to go. Argos firing up into the hub. Zipping around the field, dealing with the defense of 3284 Camdenton Laser. It looks like Robotiers playing some counter defense, making sure that Camdenton Laser cannot hit Argos, keeping Argos in scoring operation. 5 seconds left to the end game. That will leave both hubs to activate. Blue Alliance ready to go. 2 robots lined up. Martin Motion and Mechanical Monarchy firing on the hub, building the Blue Alliance score into the mid-100s range. 22 seconds to go. 238 to 162. Red Alliance human players throwing fuel at the hub once again. These fuel keep going up. Argos with their turret, possibly trying to get one last dump for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance firing off some last shots from Martin Motion and Mechanical Monarchy as both the defense bots keep on going at 5 seconds left to go. Red Alliance holding on to a roughly 100-point lead as our time expires in Eliminations Match 1. We're in the upper bracket, so the winner will move on. Both teams actually move on overall. That winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 296 to 187, the Red Alliance carrying the win in that match. We'll see them again in match number 7, which is in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance number 5 is not done, though. They'll drop down to our lower bracket and have another shot in match number 5.
All right, we're moving on to match 2, round 1. We have our number 4 alliance over in red, and our here in red, and our number 5 alliance over in blue. The winner of this match will advance to match 7 against alliance number 1. The losing alliance will move to match 5 versus alliance 8. Starting out on the red side, Team 1736!
From Peoria, that's Robot Casserole.
In the middle, it's Team 1625!
From Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
Who are we? Team 4096!
They're from Champaign, Illinois, that's Control Z.
On the blue side of the field, this is our number 5 alliance. Let's hear it for Team 3067!
It's Robotics from Geneva.
All right, sorry. And Team 8029!
They're from Barrington, Illinois, Steel Bronco Robotics.
All right, rounding out the blue alliance, Team 3082!
That's No Limit from Pleasant Valley, Iowa.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our tightest seed matchup of the start of the playoff bracket. Alliance 5 in blue, Alliance 4 in red. Alliance 4 looking to build up their score. Control Z first to return home for red, carrying a hopper full of fuel, launching airborne into the hub. They're facing off against a blue alliance, shooting at full speed, but the red alliance does take a lead. It's actually tied. Looks like the blue alliance will carry a 3-point advantage going into the autonomous period. No Limit taking advantage of their final seconds with the hub active as we wait for the red alliance to get sole control over their hub. Winnovation firing shots on the goal. Control Z attempting to, but held down by the defense of Steel Bronco Robotics. Winnovation firing more fuel airborne, building the red alliance up to 67 points. Robot Caster helping shuttle fuel through the trench, making sure their alliance partners can remain fed. Control Z firing on the goal, slightly rotated by Steel Bronco, but still able to land some of their shots. Now here comes the Blue Alliance. No Limit firing on the goal. One by one, they quickly build up the Blue Alliance score, closing in on the lead red established. Steel Bronco back home with their home partners. Meanwhile, 3067 Robo-Vikes trying to play some defense on Control Z, but Control Z returning home in time to be ready to score as part of the Red Alliance as this red shift begins again. Red Alliance dumping in some fuel, building up about a 20-point lead, continuing to grow now with the scoring on the Winnovation machine. Winnovation intaking partially from the trench. Control Z filling up at the outpost. 1736 Robot Casserole still playing feeding to this Red Alliance. Control Z sending up one last hopper. Many of them staying in, but a little bit deflected by the defense of Robo-Vikes. As now the Blue Alliance comes in with about a 60-point deficit to make up. 9082, No Limit firing on the goal in their last Alliance dedicated shift, building up the Alliance score into the 140s. They've closed the gap down to about 23 points now. For the Blue Alliance, Robo-Vikes having some possible power difficulties. Holding on the field with the robot signal light off. As the end game begins, Red retains a 20-point lead. Winnovation firing from the far corner. Control Z loading up at the outpost, seeing if they can get some more shots up. No Limit pulling fuel into their robot. Here comes Steel Bronco for the Blue Alliance, dumping fuel into the Blue Alliance human player station. They need to make up 60 points if they want to move on in the upper bracket. With 10 seconds to go, Red looks to cement their lead and hold on to their shot to move on in the upper bracket. And as time expires, Final results for playoffs match number 2 coming in. It goes to the Red Alliance number 4. With a score of 257 to 180, Red Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. We'll see them again in match number 7, facing off against the number 1 seeded Alliance. Blue Alliance number 5 drops down to the lower bracket, where we'll see them again facing off against our number 8 seeded Alliance.
We are moving on to our playoffs, round 1, match 3. On the red side of the field, we have our number 2 seeded Alliance, and on the blue side of the field, our number 7 seeded Alliance. The Alliance that wins this match will move on to match 8, and the Alliance that loses will move into the lower bracket, match number 6. On the red side of the field, we have Team 87-19!
They're from St. Louis, Missouri. That's Oakville Dynamics.
Getting their hands dirty, Team 2040!
From Dunlap, Illinois, that's Dirt.
And the Alliance captain, 41! 41-43!
They're from Metamora, Illinois, Mars Wars.
And now, on the blue side of the field, salute to Team 78-48!
They hail from Pontiac, Illinois, Y Fighters.
All right, I know where the sound's coming from here again. Team 44! 44-23!
They're from Metamora, Illinois, Mars Mars Minions.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 8020!
Cyberpunk from the Taipei Municipal Chenguo High School.
We are ready to get this playoffs match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel going up from a robot off of Cyberpunk of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance human players working to score. And get ready for a Red Alliance barrage. Mars Wars lines up and fires. Dirt swinging right on in, firing as well. Boosting the Red Alliance score incredibly quickly. Up to about 60 points. Blue Alliance with Cyberpunk still shooting from the outpost as teleop begins. 78-30 towards the Red Alliance number 2. As such, Blue will have the first dedicated shift. Dirt comes back with one last dump just before the Red Alliance hub powers off for the Blue Alliance specific shift. Cyberpunk firing fuel back into their Alliance zone, now lining up into the air, going a bit long though. Their partners Mars Minions driving along the field, not currently loaded with any fuel, it appears. They still have got about a minute and 50 to work on it, but 5 seconds left until the Red Alliance shift begins. Already lined up and ready for that is Dirt. Here they go. Fuel are in the air, going up for the Red Alliance, boosting that score. Mars Wars actually feeding Dirt rather than coming back to score themselves, giving Dirt shorter cycle times. Mars Wars stays out in that midfield. For the time being, 10 seconds left on the shift. Dirt comes back to go and score as Oakville Dynamics plays some defense on Blue Alliance member 8020 Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk returning home just in time for the Blue Alliance shift. They come into lineup, aim their turret, and fire from the tower. Their shots beaming right on into the hub as Mars Minions, loaded up with fuel, lines up to fire on the hub as well. 135-60 as we hit 10 seconds left in that shift. Mars Wars still feeding to the Red Alliance zone, building up a supply for Dirt to work with as they unleash their first volley for Alliance number 2. 20 seconds to go in the shift. Dirt is still firing. They now put their intake back down, run on over to the outpost, pulling fuel on board. They've got 10 seconds left if they want to get another dump. Mars Wars out in the neutral zone, but not really carrying very many fuel, partially because the neutral zone isn't that full. Blue Alliance gearing up to go. Cyberpunk firing in the air once again, ready for the end game where both hubs are active. In that neutral zone, 78-48 Y fighters blocking off a Red Alliance trench, trying to maybe dampen this alliance, but with Mars Wars feeding over top of the overall structure there, it's really the only capacity constraint is Dirt's firepower. Red Alliance holding a roughly 120-point lead as we had 5 seconds to go. In the end game, Dirt unleashing one last volley, so is Cyberpunk as time expires. Final results for playoff match 3 are available. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 232-104, Alliance number 2 moves on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in a match number 8, where they will play the winner of match number 4. Alliance number 7 in blue drops down to match number 6, where we will see them play the loser of match number 4.
Okay, we are on to match number 4 in round 1. This is our last match of the first round. All teams, all alliances were in the upper bracket to start off this playoffs. On the red side of the field, we have alliance number 3. And on the blue side of the field, we have alliance number 6. The alliance that wins this match will move on to match 8 versus alliance 2. And the alliance that loses this match will move on to match number 6 against alliance number 7. On the red side, starting us out, Team 6651.
They're from Sterling, Illinois. That's Golden Bots.
Hats off, Team 4655.
Hailing from the Illinois-Wisconsin state line, that's State Line Robotics.
Here we go, it's Team 2861.
From Lake City, Minnesota, Infinity's End.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise, Team 3488.
They're from Orland Park, Illinois, Eagle Army.
In the middle spot here, Team 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
Give me that money, Team 8096.
From Chicago, Cash Money.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the final match of round 1. After this, we move down to the lower bracket in round 2. Already shooting on the hub are the human players for both alliances, as was Infinity's End. State Line having a bit of trouble getting over the bump and making the shots they need. Cash Money, meanwhile, firing on the hub from the trench. Though they will stop their autonomous as they didn't fully pass under it. 37-22 towards the Red Alliance number 3. As such, Blue will get the first exclusive shift. Infinity's End and State Line firing up, looking to build up their score and reserve a spot. Holding on as their alliance's hub becomes the sole one active. Oh, a tip for the Red Alliance. 6651 Golden Bots appears to have flipped after some contact with 4213 Metal Cow. Red Alliance still chugging along just fine, though State Line firing up into the hub. Infinity's End lining up to fire on the hub as they're about to switch sides. Eagle Army fires onto the hub, placing fuel in there as the Cash Money does the same. Eagle Army reloading with the depot fuel, coming back to their hub to go and fire. Meanwhile, State Line collecting fuel in the neutral zone, getting ready for their own shift in about 5 seconds. Running through the trench as Infinity's End gets a preemptive start to account for the ball travel time. State Line Robotics firing fuel in the air, in quick succession, building up the Red Alliance lead, 125-86 at this moment in match play. Metal Cow Robotics using their turret to shuttle for the Blue Alliance, firing fuel back down to the Blue Alliance zone. Blue Alliance zone full of fuel, ready for their Alliance partners to use it once their hub switches on right about now. Cash Money taking quick advantage. Eagle Army doing the same, building up the Blue Alliance number 6 score, past to 120 points. Red Alliance keeps on shuttling fuel. Infinity's End loading up, getting ready. Their shift, the end game starts in 5 seconds when the Red Alliance hub will switch back on, but the Blue Alliance hub stays online. Red Alliance 3 firing up on the hub, dumping fuel in there. State Line and Infinity's End working in parallel. They've crested 200 points. Blue Alliance building up their scores. Cash Money with their intake at 17 seconds to go. They've loaded up with fuel, ready to fire if they can. Eagle Army trying to possibly intake some with their roughly half-full hopper. They come back, fire what they have in these final 6 seconds. State Line lines up some shots, but they do go wide. Infinity's End lines up as well, but can't quite get their shots off as time expires. We do have a final result in match number 4. Moving on to the upper bracket is the Red Alliance number 4. With a score of 212 to 159, Red Alliance moves on in the upper bracket. Red Alliance will see them again in match number 8, facing off against Alliance number 2. Blue Alliance remains alive, though. We'll see them again in match number 6, facing off against Alliance number 7.
We are moving on to round 2 of our playoffs, presented by Cat. This is match number 5 of the playoffs. We are in the lower bracket, which does mean that our alliances need to win in order to continue advancing through the lower bracket. The alliance that wins will continue through the lower bracket. The alliance that loses will be eliminated. We have our number 8 alliance on the red side of the field and our number 5 alliance on the blue side of the field. Here we go, it's Team 3284!
Hailing from Camdenton, Missouri, Camdenton Laser.
They're on the move, it's Team 6237!
Martin Motion.
Last but not least, on this red number 8 alliance, Team 5442!
They're from Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
On the blue side, ready to flex, Team 80, 29!
Steel Bronco Robotics.
All right, and now let's put the pedal to the metal, Team 90, 82!
That's no limit.
The Vikings, make some noise, 30-67!
From Geneva High School, Robotics.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the first match of the lower bracket here at the Central Illinois Regional. As a reminder, whoever wins this will move on, but whoever loses will see it be the end of their day. From the Blue Alliance, human players taking enormous amounts of shots. Meanwhile, for Red, Martin Motion returning to their Alliance zone, putting up some last fuel as time expires in Autonomous. It appears those fuel may have made the difference, giving the Red Alliance the second shift. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, firing up. Robo-Vikes putting up some more now that we're in tele-up, as Blue Alliance gains a solo scoring ability. 80-29 Steel Broncos going surfing, hopping on top of some fuel, zipping along the field, but they were still a fuel caught up in what could be a swerve module of theirs, but they're still able to maneuver and aren't completely stuck and beached. They free themselves and keep on moving. Meanwhile, Camdenton Laser coming down to field some defense against the Blue Alliance as a Red takes over. A barrage of fuel off of Martin Motion and Mechanical Monarchy. These are both large-scale tank robots for this day. Red Alliance still holding a lead and making it bigger, 68-34, now 72, as we approach the end of their first Alliance-specific shift. Mechanical Monarchy carrying some more fuel. Doesn't look like they'll get back in time as Blue opens up a firing volley. No Limit firing on to the hub, putting up one by one, building up the Blue Alliance score above 40 points. Robo-Vikes sitting down in the Blue Alliance zone, carrying some fuel, trying to play counter defense against Camdenton Laser, protecting their partner No Limit's ability to score. But Camdenton Laser gets around them as their shift ends with Red still in the lead. 89-46, moving towards the end of the match. Mechanical Monarchy held down by Steel Broncos, coming up just a bit short on their shots. Mechanical Monarchy lining up more. Camdenton Laser down in the Blue Alliance zone. Coming back towards their home base in the neutral zone. Flying over the Blue Alliance bump. Possibly trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. McMartin Motion pulling in fuel. Driving across the field and intaking even more. Possibly trying to dump one last hopper. 15 seconds to go. Red still holding a stable 70-point lead. With this one last dump from Martin Motion, Red Alliance score climbs above 140 points. Blue Alliance member Steel Broncos firing on the hub as we come into the final seconds and time expires. We have the final score for match number 5. Moving on in the lower bracket is the Red Alliance number 8. With a score of 150-55, Red Alliance keeps on moving to match number 10. This does mean it's the end of the day for Alliance number 5, consisting of their captain, 3067 Robo-Vikes, then their partners, 8029 Steel Bronco Robotics, and 9082 No Limit. Let's hear it for them one last time.
Moving on in our lower bracket now to match number 6. This is round number 2. Again, alliances need to win in the lower bracket in order to continue advancing through the lower bracket. The alliance that loses this match will be eliminated. We have our number 7 alliance on the red side of the field, playing our number 6 alliance on the blue side of the field. Starting on red here, we have Team 7848.
They're from Pontiac, Illinois, Y Fighters.
Let's hear it, Team 44. Team 44, 23.
That's Mars Minions.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 8020.
Cyberpunk.
And now, on the blue side of the field, taking flight, Team 3488.
Eagle Army from Orland Park.
They're making it rain, Team 8096.
That's Cash Money out of Chicago.
Last but not least, give it up for Team 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel going up in a long stream from both sides of the field. Now both Cyberpunk and Cash Money responsible for those streams, going out to get more. Cyberpunk firing on the hub, making their shots and bringing the Red Alliance a lead. But here comes Cash Money looking to do the same for blue. Cyberpunk now firing from the outpost, looking to fire up as many as they can, giving the Red Alliance a lead coming out of Autonomous. 38-24 towards the Red Alliance as all 6 teams jump into action, working on that scoring. Cyberpunk putting up some last-second fuel, ready for their hub to turn off. Eagle Army, meanwhile, lined up, ready for their first exclusive scoring period. Metal Cow shuttling fuel through that trench to get it to their Blue Alliance partners. Cash Money shooting from right near the trench, looking to get their shots up, having a bit of trouble with their aim, though. Trying to lock onto the hub. They just can't quite get it for now. Here comes Eagle Army for another volley. But with 1 second left, Red Alliance is retaining a 20-point lead, which they're now set to expand, firing on the hub and building up those scores. Mars Minions with a volley, now using their through bumper intake to keep scoring for the Red Alliance. Metal Cow from the Blue Alliance comes down to the Red Alliance zone, looking to block some of these Red Alliance scores. Cyberpunk firing from the tower to build up their score in the final moments as the hub control switches once again. Blue Alliance member Eagle Army lined up with the hub, not quite firing though. They've still got about a minute 10 to figure that out and get back in this match. But for now, they are holding their fire. Cash Money aiming up, but still having a bit of trouble with some of that aim. Y Fighters shuttling down to the Red Alliance zone as we get ready for the last Red Alliance exclusive scoring period. And Red looks to expand their already somewhat strong lead. 88-34 towards the Red Alliance, number 7 going into score. Cyberpunk once again scoring for the Red Alliance, but facing defense from Metal Cow. Metal Cow using their contact to prevent the Cyberpunk aim from being on. But Cyberpunk keeps their aim going. Eagle Army down, possibly joining in for some defense as well as we enter the end game and both hubs go active. Red Alliance now establishing a 60-point lead, expanding it closer to 70. Mars Minions still holding down in a corner of the Alliance zone, but Cyberpunk back with even more scoring on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has Y Fighters playing defense, still trying to slow down them. 34 points still on the board for Alliance number 6. As we enter the final 5 seconds, some last shots coming up off of Cyberpunk as time expires. We have a final score for match number 6. Moving on in the lower bracket is the Red Alliance. With a score of 119-34, the Red Alliance number 7 will win and move on to match number 9, where they will play the loser of match number 7 coming up next. That does mean it's the end of the day for our Blue Alliance number 6, consisting of 3488 Eagle Army, 4213 Metal Cow Robotics, and 8096 Cash Money. Let's hear it for all of them one last time.
Fans in the stands, if you are missing a credit card, a Chase credit card, and your name is Soren TM, Soren, we have your credit card. You can come pick it up from us at the scoring table.
All right, Robot fans, it is match number 7. We are back in our upper bracket here at the Central Illinois Regional. This time around, we have Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue. You know the stakes. Winning Alliance continues onward in our upper bracket. Our defeated Alliance heading on down to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and reintroduce ourselves, starting with the captain of the number 1 Alliance, Team 2481.
That's Robotics.
Joining them on the #1 alliance, it's Team 7417.
They're from Williamsfield High School, Bionic Bombers.
And the final member of the alliance, give me a howl for 1756.
It's Argos from Peoria, Illinois.
As we move to the other side of the field, it's the blue #4 alliance. Let's get things started with their captain, Team 1625.
It's Winnovation.
They're joined by Team 1736.
That's Robot Casserole out of Peoria, Illinois.
And our final member of the #4 alliance, it's 4096.
They're from Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
And we've got the all clear for match #7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
First movement out to the middle of the field from Control Z, beating Roboteers to the punch. Roboteers does appear to get beached on some fuel as Winnovation returns back home. Control Z firing onto the hub if they can. Winnovation lining up, Control Z firing. As the scores pour in, Blue Alliance #4 taking the lead in the autonomous period. That may be the first time Alliance #1 member Roboteers hasn't won an autonomous period. Now Argos looking to free them, getting a beach themselves. Roboteers fighting their way through, trying to pull in more fuel. Argos sitting on top of some fuel. Almost free, but still not quite, as Control Z goes to pull it in.
Oh no!
The Red Alliance hub having some trouble still online, but trouble for the Red Alliance as 2481 Roboteers. Tips trying to go over the bump. Blue Alliance firing now on their active hub. Control Z loading up the Alliance hub. 1625 Winnovation also beached on some fuel for the Blue Alliance. But Blue Alliance holding an 80-point lead as we move to 10 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Control Z jumping one last hopper as we move on into the next Red Alliance shift. Robot Castle down the ready to defend against Argos. Argos staying out in the middle of the field, trying to take some fuel from next to their partner, Roboteers. Robot Castle doing what they can to lock down the one pump Argos has left, shutting them down, causing their fuel to shoot wide. Argos' shots not going in the hub quite yet, as 5 seconds left until the last Blue Alliance specific hub. Control Z and Winnovation both firing on the hub, pushing the score over 150 points. Winnovation firing on the hub even some more. Control Z continuing to build up that score. Robot Casserole continuing to lock down, keeping Argos out as we approach the end game. We're at Blue Alliance #4, cresting 200 points. 30 seconds to go. Bionic Bombers trying to hold off Robot Casserole, leaving Argos alone to score. Winnovation firing up for the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds to go. Control Z lining up a volley. Blue Alliance score, climbing into the mid-200s. Red Alliance just cresting 100 now. 10 seconds to go. These teams are still working hard to build up their scores. 5 seconds to go. Blue holding a 100-point lead. And 3, 2, 1, time expires.
What? I mean, that was going to be shocking enough. What's up?
Wait, we're in round 3 now? Where are we? Is this round 3?
No, we're still in round.
We have a final score for match number 7. Alliance number 1's captain, 2481 Robotics, is as of yet undefeated at our event. But Alliance number 4 is currently leading by a margin as of the end of score post. Moving on the upper bracket is the Blue Alliance number 4. With a score of 255 to 136, the Blue Alliance moves on to upper bracket finals. We'll see the Red Alliance again in a match number 11 and match number 9 down in the lower bracket, facing off against Alliance number 7.
Well, if there is anything that match showed, it's that this is far more than just a robotics competition. It is a sport. Luck is always a factor. And boy, oh boy, does that keep things exciting. Let's keep that excitement going. We are in round 2, match number 8. We are in our upper bracket where we have Alliance 2 in red and we have Alliance number 3 in blue. Let's go ahead, reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, starting out on our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 8719!
From St. Louis, Missouri, that's Oakville Dynamics.
And their partners, it's Team 2040.
That's Dirt Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team.
And the final member of the Alliance, it's 41. That's Team 4143.
That's Mars Wars from Metamora, Illinois.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. Oh, Can't do that. Woohoo! Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 66-51.
It's Golden Bots from Sterling, Illinois.
In the center station, it's Team 46-55.
It's State Line Robotics from Rockton, Illinois.
And finally, from the Great White North, it's Team 28-61.
They're from Lake City, Minnesota. Infinity's End.
Apparently our mics are so hot, your oh no was hot to stream completely. The thing is, my mic was down. I was trying to get like straight into yours. I think that's how it got picked up.
Uh-oh. It's round 2. It's match number 8. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're still in the upper bracket here. Match number 8 underway. State Line flying across their bump, shooting fuel high into the hub. Not quite able to get the lineup they need, though. Mars Wars making their way towards their bump. Not quite able to get back home, though. Dirt filling out the scoring for the Red Alliance. Building this up as they crest above into the high mid-30s for points. 34-19 towards the Red Alliance number 2. As such, Blue will have that first shift coming up. 66-51 Golden Bots coming in. Red with a massive dump just in time before their hub powers off, pushing their score close to 90 points. The Blue Alliance number 3, that's Infinity's End, firing up into the hub. They're going up again, returning with more fuel. 87-19 Oakville Dynamics appears beached and stuck under the Blue Alliance trench. Infinity's End firing up into that hub once again, continuing to build the Blue Alliance score, but not quite enough. Red Alliance now able to start firing as soon as they are ready. Dirt's loaded and Mars Wars is feeding. Dirt goes home as Golden Bots appears to disconnect. Golden Bots having some possible issues. Dirt dumping another stash of fuel. Building up their score in the hub. They go to intake another. 5 seconds left in their shift to try to dump more fuel. Appears they'll opt to prepare for their next shift instead. 28-61 Infinity's End firing on the hub. They're going up high with those fuel, building up their score. They try to reload more. State Line appearing to have some connectivity issues as well. Sitting in their Alliance zone still for the time being. Red Alliance 2 still building it up. 2 seconds to go. Now Red Alliance shift again. Dirt with the dump. Building up the Red Alliance score. Mars Wars staying out in the neutral zone. Seemingly ready to fire. Not opting for it quite yet, though. There they go. Shuttling fuel right down the field into their Alliance zone as the Red Alliance builds up a healthy 90-point lead. 5 seconds to end game. Red Alliance hub will remain active. The difference is that the Blue Alliance hub will become active right now. Fuel going into the hub. The human players on the Blue Alliance firing as many airborne as they have available. 28-61 Infinity's End doing what they can for their alliance, but opting to hold out in the neutral zone as Dirt dumps some last fuel with 12 seconds to go. Red Alliance number 2 taking the lead here in the upper bracket. 8 seconds left. Dirt loading up underneath the tower as Infinity's End comes home to their alliance zone. 3, 2, 1, and time expires in match 8. Final score for that match coming in. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 177-45. Red Alliance number 2 moves on in the upper bracket We will see them again in match number 11 against Alliance number 4. The Blue Alliance number 3 drops down to our lower bracket. We'll see them again in match 10, facing off against Alliance number 8.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, folks, after a rapid break, we are back on our field. But real quick, could we hear it for the winners of this year's Safety Animation Award? There we go, yeah. Definitely some awesome creativity coming up in those award videos. All right, back here on the field, it is time for round 3, match number 9. We are back in our lower bracket. This time around, we have alliance number 1 in red, alliance number 7 in blue. Winning team continues onward in our lower bracket, but it will be the end of the day for our defeated alliance. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, starting with alliance number 1's captain, 2481.
They hail from Tremont, Illinois. That's Robotics.
In the center station, it's team 7417.
From Williamsfield, Bionic Bombers.
And the final member of the number 1 alliance, it's 1756.
They're from Peoria, Argos.
Moving over to our blue number 7 alliance, we begin with team 4423.
That's Mars Minions out of Metamora.
In their center station, it's 7848.
Y Fighters from Pontiac.
And finally, we have our alliance captain. Let's hear it for team 8020.
It's Cyberpunk.
We've got the all clear for round 3, match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous underway for the Red Alliance. Roboteers first out to the neutral zone, pulling in all of their fuel. They cross over the bump, line up to go shoot a volley. Their partners Argos with the turret doing the same, quickly ratcheting up that Red Alliance #1 score. Blue Alliance human players and Cyberpunk throwing fuel down into the hub, building up their score as well. 108 to 27 towards Red Alliance #1. As such, Blue will have the first devoted shift. Roboteers coming in with a last-second dump, joined by Argos as their hub powers off, and Blue gains the first exclusive scoring access. 74-17 Bionic Bombers running around the field to build up, help possibly shuttle some fuel down for the Red Alliance. But Roboteers with their intake running, building up as well. 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Cyberpunk firing from afar with their turret. Y-Fighters out in the neutral zone. Intake deployed, pulling in some fuel. Mars and minions doing the same. As our first shift change comes, Roboteers firing quickly on the hub. Argos firing again one by one, building up Red Alliance score to keep it moving. Blue Alliance feeding as 80-20 Cyberpunk keeps on firing through. 78-48 Y-Fighters loading up with fuel as the Red Alliance starts up one last big dump before the end of their shift. Blue Alliance takes back control. 80-20 Cyberpunk firing one by one off the tower. A good number of those clearing too high, though. Y-Fighters lined up as well to fire onto the hub. 74-17 Bionic Bombers do appear to be stranded down in the Blue Alliance zone. Roboteers and Argos, though, retaining a roughly 200-point lead, crossing over the bump to go and line up and score. They fire on the hub once again, building it up. Argos firing on the hub alongside Roboteers, pushing the Red Alliance score close to 400 points. An incredibly impressive volley, once again, from the #1 seeded Alliance. 10 seconds left of exclusive scoring for them. Roboteers held down a little bit, but they move back to the Blue Alliance zone, pulling in fuel off of that floor, trying to make their way back over the bump. Bit of a contact with Cyberpunk, but they stay up, and keep on moving. Argos firing on the hub for Red, now in the end game. Blue Alliance firing all the same. Argos carrying these fuel are going to line up and fire, seeing what they can do, loading up the hub with fuel as their time keeps on ticking by. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance cracking 500 points. Not quite setting an event high score, but coming very, very close as our time expires. Final scores come in for match #9. Moving on to the lower bracket is the Red Alliance #1. With a score of 573 to 167, Red Alliance will move on to lower bracket match 12, where they'll face off against the winner of match #10. That does, however, mean it's the end of the day for the Blue Alliance #7, made up of 78-48 Y-Fighters, 44-23 Mars Minions, and 80-20 Cyberpunk. A great run from them. Let's hear it for them one last time.
All right, Robot fans, round 3, match number 10 is set and ready to be played. In this match, we have Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. Our winning Alliance will move on in the lower bracket, where they will face off against Alliance number 1. Our defeated Alliance will be going home. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, starting with 6651!
They hail from Sterling High School, Golden Bots.
And their partners, Team 4655!
They're from Hanania Community High School in Rockton, State Line Robotics.
And finally, it's the Alliance captain, Team 2861!
Infinity's End from Lake City, Minnesota.
Next up, moving over to our blue number 8 Alliance. We begin with Team 3284.
They're from Camdenton, Missouri, Camdenton Laser.
Next up, it's 6237.
Martin Motion from Neponset, Illinois.
And the final member of the Alliance, let's hear it for 5442.
From Washington High School, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
And with the all clear, round 3, match number 10. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel going up from both alliances. First dump for the Blue Alliance comes from 6237 Martin Motion, but they do get apparently stuck on some fuel in the neutral zone. Mechanical Monarchy dumping a hopper. Red Alliance still popping fuel airborne. Looks like they may take the lead coming out of the autonomous period, cemented by a final barrage from State Line. 54-24 towards the Red Alliance number 3. State Line firing into the air, loading up the hub. 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy cycling fuel back to their Alliance zone as Martin Motion in that Alliance zone for blue. Firing some fuel into the active hub. Loading up on fuel. They take it in and get ready to possibly fire, building up this Blue Alliance score. Blue has 10 seconds left and is down by 30 points, so they need to build up their score fast if they want to make up over the Red Alliance before their hub shuts off and Red gains exclusive control. 2861 Infinity's End firing on the hub. 4655 State Line going to join them. Red Alliance 3 crossing over 100 points, getting about a 60-point lead on the Blue Alliance. These fuel keep on coming in. The Blue Alliance cycling fuel, getting ready. Mechanical Monarchy shuttling fuel back as Martin Motion loads up and is ready to dump as soon as their shift starts right about now. 2 Blue Alliance robots working on shuttling. Mechanical Monarchy currently firing on the goal. Martin Motion going back to see if they can get a second dump on their shift. 12 seconds left to go as State Line on the Red Alliance, pulling up to the bump, getting some fuel ready to go. Red Alliance 2861 Infinity's End carrying fuel down the field as their hub becomes active. They fire at airborne. Blue Alliance has shrank the gap, but now Red has the chance to grow it once again, pushing their score up closer and closer to 200. Looks like they might just crest it coming up into these final 10 seconds of their shift. 7 seconds left to go, and these alliances are Red Alliance is pulling ahead to 10, now going up even further. Blue firing, ready to go for the start of the end game as both hubs turn on. Blue with a massive volley, pushing their score up. We'll see if they can pull it enough to overtake the Red Alliance's lead, which is relatively strong at this point. 15 seconds to go, and up into the 250s now. 145 on the Blue Alliance. Martin Motion looking to raise that. Red building up their score ever further with turret shots off State Line. Now a dump from Infinity's End as we come down to the final seconds and time expires. Final scores available for match number 10. Moving on to the lower bracket is the Red Alliance. With a score of 260 to 153, Red Alliance number 3 moves on in the lower bracket, where they will face off against Alliance number 1 in a match 12. That does, however, mean it's the end of the day for Alliance number 8, consisting of their captain 5442 Mechanical Monarchy, 6237 Martin Motion, and 3284 Camdenton Laser. Let's hear it for all of them one last time for making it so far through the lower bracket.
All right, Robot fans, that result wraps up round 3 of our double elimination tournament. We're going to take a short break here to give these teams an opportunity to get ready for round 4. Now, as we are all well aware, especially if we're involved with teams, competitions like this one are only possible with the gracious support of our local sponsors and supporters. With that in mind, we've got a message to share with you all from one of our local sponsors. Let's watch a video from Caterpillar.
We want students to dream big, really, really big. That's why we're a proud sponsor of the first robotics competition, the ultimate sport for the mind.
Drivers behind the line, ready. 3, 2, 1, power up!
What they might not know is the skills they're developing now are exactly the ones we're looking for in the future.
If you're a part of First Robotics, you've gotten a little taste of what it feels like to be an engineer.
Caterpillar builds what are essentially the world's biggest robots, trucks that drive themselves. There's no one inside. Caterpillar also enables remote control or semi-autonomous equipment systems for dozing, excavation, loading, and compaction, which gives operators full line-of-sight control from safe working distances, not unlike what these students are doing with FIRST, but on a massive scale.
The level of technology in a large piece of Earth marine equipment is literally similar to what it would take to put a lander on Mars.
Making it so these machines can do the work is challenging and rewarding, and in the future, we'll continue to need the best and the brightest.
I would have never considered engineering, and this has just opened my eyes. I'm like, I could do this for a living, and that's just where I think I want to go. I want to go into an engineering field.
Thank you so much to Caterpillar for being a gracious sponsor and supporter of both FIRST nationally and FIRST Robotics competition here in Illinois. We've got another message to share with you from one of our FIRST Robotics competition Illinois sponsors. That's Honeywell. Let's check it out. And we have one more message to share with you all from one of our largest supporters here in Illinois, and that's Baxter International. Let's check it out.
Healthcare is moving at a faster pace than ever before. And that means that as we look to the future, solutions are needed more than ever. So you have to ask yourself, who can you count on? Who will work tirelessly to break boundaries so you can move further, faster? Who will push through limitations to keep you seamlessly connected to your team? And who will do it all with compassion, always putting patients in their best interests first? The answer has been the same for nearly a century. At Baxter, it has always been our duty to support you at the most critical parts of the healthcare journey. And that commitment to our purpose is what makes us stand above the rest. We are everywhere healthcare is, and everywhere healthcare is going. We are connected, precise, and passionate. From the OR, ER, and ICU to virtual care and connected devices, from life-saving products to life-changing innovations, we stand on nearly a century of greatness, driven by our mission to save and sustain lives. And now we look to the future for even more. We will innovate with purpose to strengthen outcomes and to make connected care more connected. Because this is more than what we do. This is who we are. And that is why we are focused on building the most powerful, connected healthcare delivery system yet. For nearly 100 years, you've been able to count on us as an essential and trusted partner. And now we're ready to redefine healthcare delivery once again, so you can count on us for the next 100. Welcome to the future of Baxter.
Thank you so much to our local supporters like Caterpillar, Honeywell, and Baxter for helping to make First Robotics competition possible here in Peoria and all throughout Illinois. Thank you to our sponsors. And as for all of y'all, we've got a little bit longer in our break here, and then we'll be right on back with the action in round 4 of our double elimination tournaments.
All right, Robot fans, we are back from our break and ready to continue the playoffs here at the Central Illinois Regional. This is the finals of the upper bracket. The team that wins, the alliance that wins this will advance into the final round. We have our number 4 alliance in red, and we have our number 2 alliance in blue. Starting on the red side, the Chefs of Peoria, Team 1736.
It's Robot Casserole.
Let's hear it for the W, Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
Who are we? Team 4096.
Here from Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
Now, the number 2 alliance here on the blue side of the field. Make some noise for Team 8719.
They're from St. Louis, Missouri, it's Oakville Dynamics.
The Eagles of Dunlap, Team 2040.
Out of Dunlap, Illinois, it's Dirt.
Here we go. The Gladiator, Team 41. 4143.
Out of Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off our robots race, both hoping to punch their tickets to our Central Illinois Regional Final. It is hectic in the neutral zone as 4 different robots all race in to grab hold of fuel. We have fuel flying from both the red and blue alliances. They're staying neck and neck coming out of the autonomous period. 12 points advantage for the red number 4 alliance as our teleoperated period begins. But if there's one thing we know about rebuild, it's that 12 points just not a whole lot. It's going to come down here to the performance in this remaining 2 minutes of the match. First scoring shift is going to the blue alliance. In comes Mars Wars. They are just unloading a volley of fuel. Robot Casserole of the Red Alliance trying to get in their way to slow their pace down. Robot Casserole may have been trying to defend against Mars Wars, but they did a good job of slowing down Dirt as well. Red Alliance now in their scoring shift. Winnovation beached on fuel in a rough position. They're right by the Red Alliance trench, which is going to make it very difficult for their partners to free them. But in comes Control Z to save the day for their alliance partner. Scoring over to the Blue Alliance, Robot Casserole back playing defense. They are doing their best to try to get in the way of both Mars Wars and Dirt at the same time. They're doing an effective job of doing so. Dirt so far unable to score in this scoring shift for the Blue Alliance. 193 points for the Blue Alliance, 78 for Red with 1 minute remaining. It's the Red Alliance's time to start to claw their way back. Here comes Winnovation and Control Z, both with hoppers full of fuel. We see Winnovation stationed near the depot, plenty of fuel on the ground for them to quickly intake and score. Play defense against the Red Alliance. We've got Oakville Dynamics of the Blue Alliance. As we move into the final 30 seconds of the match, Oakville Dynamics positioning themselves in the neutral zone. Strong move by Robot Casserole. Mars Wars coming over the Blue Alliance bump. Robot Casserole successfully able to stick them to the bump for a good 3 seconds. Smart defensive play there by Robot Casserole. Less than 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance clawing their way. Less than 40 points separating our alliances. Results incoming. And it's the Blue Alliance, our blue number 2 alliance, winning the match 284 to 206. That means the blue number 2 alliance have punched their ticket to the best of 3 finals. We'll see our red number 4 alliance again, however. They're moving on down to the lower bracket where we will see them in match number 13, where they will have another opportunity to punch their ticket, maybe even see Alliance 2 again in our CIR finals.
We are moving on to match number 12 in round 4. This is in the lower bracket. The alliance that wins this match will move on to the lower bracket finals. We have our number 3 alliance in red and our number 1 alliance in blue. The alliance that loses this match will be eliminated. Starting out on the red side, the gold, Team 6651!
They're from Sterling, Illinois, it's Golden Fox!
Tip of the hat to Team 4655!
They're from Brockton, Illinois, it's State Line Robotics!
To infinity and beyond, let's hear it for Team 28-61.
They're from Lake City, Minnesota. It's Infinity's End.
Over on the blue side, this is our #1 alliance and cleared for takeoff. Team 74-17.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois. It's Bionic Bombers.
The alliance captain, it's Team 24-81.
They're from Tremont, Illinois. It's Robotics.
Who let the dogs out? Team 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, it's Argos.
All right, we are ready to begin this playoffs match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here our robots go. It's always a race midfield into the neutral zone, and this time that race was won by State Line Robotics of the Red Alliance. Roboteers still able to grab hold of fuel from the neutral zone, but not nearly as much as they are normally able to. That stymies the Blue Alliance scoring. They are still in the lead as drivers take control of their robots, but Red Alliance is still very much in this thing. Just what they're hoping to do here in Auto. First Alliance shift going to the Red Alliance. Sterling bots initially stuck on their bump, but some good cooperation between State Line Robotics and Infinity's Ends get them back on their feet. Those two robots now working together to shoot and score and close the gap with the Blue Alliance in the early moments of the driver-controlled period. Starting their launching early, Roboteers started several seconds before the Blue Alliance hub was active, hoping to fully maximize every single second of scoring time for their Blue Alliance. They're back for more after intaking off the ground. Red Alliance no longer at full strength. Golden bots parked near a Blue Alliance bump, but no longer in contact with their drive team. Red Alliance scoring underway once again. State Line Robotics firing slightly to the left of their hub. They reload near the outpost and are going back for more, but not quite locking in that aim. There's 10 seconds to go in this scoring shift. Looks like Infinity's End may have some intake troubles. Their intake moving back and forth in a way that is not normally seen on their robots. Just 1 minute remaining. Golden bots out of Sterling back in it for the Red Alliance. We now have double defense being played between the Blue and Red Alliances. Both Golden bots and State Line Robotics in the Blue Alliance zone, attempting to slow down the scoring speed of Argos. 30 seconds to go. End game period underway. 367 points for the Blue Alliance, 155 for Red. Hoping to clinch the win here, we have a full hoppered Roboteers bringing in a volley of fuel. An untimely contact between Golden bots and a Roboteers, however, going to result in a foul call from the referees. 3 seconds to go. Infinity's End, hoping this is not the end, still continuing to fire into the hub. And our results are in. The Blue Alliance is victorious. The final score, 483 to 175. This means our Blue #1 Alliance will be moving on to our lower bracket final, where they will play against Alliance #4 for a trip to our event finals. Unfortunately, it is the end of the competition for our Red #3 Alliance, so let's make it loud for those great competitors We have Infinity's End, the captain of the Alliance, State Line Robotics, their first partner, and Golden Box, their second partner. Thanks for coming out this weekend. That wraps up round number 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, teams, we are ready to begin our first award segment of the afternoon. This gives the teams who are competing in the finals some time to get their robot batteries charged and ready to go for the next matches. Could the judges please come up here and join me in an award line? All right, now I will briefly demonstrate where you should go if you receive an award. If your team receives an award and you're over here or here, you will come down, and you will come through the award line like so. And then you will proceed out into the lobby to have a nice photo taken of you and your team with your award. If you come from either this side or this side, you need to come behind the judges' chairs over here and snake around like so. All right. Our first award is the Imagery Award, which is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Perfectly aligned with this year's archaeological theme, their robot, pit, and mascots are truly out of this world. This team may be hard to decode, but if you can read cube, diamond, lifesaver, window, you're on the right path. Congratulations, team number 6237.
A community team serving Bureau, Stark, and Henry County High Schools in Neponset, Illinois. It's Martin Motion.
The next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together, both on and off the field of play. They build more than robots. They build community. Even in the toughest moments, they scavenge hope and turn it into inspiration. This team leads with their heart, showing that compassion is the strongest force in the galaxy, just like a true Jedi. Congratulations, Team 7472.
From Koryezu Academy in Afton, Missouri, it's R2 Yezu.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The loudest teams aren't always the ones you hear, they're the ones you feel. Their blue and orange energy can be felt from all over the globe by uplifting their teams to supporting their community. The excitement they've created will be hard to undo. Congratulations, Team 4096.
A community team from Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
And now we have the Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This team could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has learned to broadcast their signal to a wider audience. After losing their connection, they built up their fleet. This team is certainly climbing to new heights. Congratulations, Team 7848.
From the Boys and Girls Clubs of America in Pontiac, Illinois, it's Y Fighters!
All right, that concludes our first award segment. Thank you, judges. You may be seated. All right, Robot fans, we are ready to move on to our next match in the playoffs. This is round 5, match number 13 in the lower bracket. This is the finals of the lower bracket. The alliance that wins this match will advance into the final round of 3 to win the Central Illinois Regional. We have our number 4 alliance in red. We have our number 1 alliance in blue. The alliance that loses this match will be eliminated from the tournament. Let's meet our teams once again. Eat it up, Team 1736.
Out of Peoria, it's Robot Casserole.
Let's hear it for Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
Who are we? 4096.
They're from Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
And now here on the blue side of the field, these two alliances have already played against each other once in the playoffs. They're meeting again. On the blue side, team 7417.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois, it's Bionic Bombers.
The captain 2481.
That's Tremont, Illinois' Robotics.
And rounding out this number 1 blue alliance, make some noise, team 1756.
Out of Peoria, Illinois, it's Argos.
All right, we are ready to begin this match. This will determine the next finalist here at the Central Illinois Regional. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As the autonomous period begins, right off the bat, 4 robots into the neutral zone. Control Z and Winnovation for red. Argos and Roboteers for blue. On the way back, Argos gets stuck on the Blue Alliance bump. It's just Roboteers scoring for blue, while both Control Z and Winnovation scoring for the Red Alliance. Drivers in control of their robot, 38 points advantage to the Blue Alliance. That means Red Alliance will have their first scoring shift, which is getting started right now. Robot Casserole beaches themselves on fuel on their way across the neutral zone. Right now, only Red Alliance scoring robot is Winnovation. It looks like Control Z playing defense, trying to prevent Roboteers from getting back to their Alliance zone quite as quickly. Roboteers, a scary trip over the bump. We know that that fully loaded robot can challenge itself as it goes over that bump, but it made it. This is one tightly packed match, fuel flying across the field, not just from Blue Alliance robots into their hub, but we have Red Alliance robots sending fuel over to their Alliance zone to prepare for their next scoring shift. And that's that shift getting started for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance crossing 200 points during their most recent scoring opportunity. Right now, just Winnovation scoring for red. Their shots a little bit too far, hitting the net and falling back down into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance is down to 2 robots. Bionic Bombers, no lights on their robot, indicating that they lost power. That means they're likely out for the remainder of the match. Robot Casserole playing some hard defense between Argos and Roboteers, trying to slow down their pace of scoring and keep the window of opportunity open for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds remaining in this shift. Now Robot Casserole joined by Control Z. Control Z playing defense this match. Winnovation focusing on scoring almost exclusively for the Red Alliance so that Red can have 2 defending robots against this strong #1 Alliance. Crossing 300 points is the Blue Alliance. Crossing 150 is Red. There's 14 seconds remaining. Winnovation doing what they can to claw their way back into the match. Robot Casserole still playing hard-hitting defense against Roboteers as time expires at the end of round 5, match 13. Our results are in. The Blue Alliance victorious with a final score of 350 to 186. Our Blue #1 Alliance wins the match and punches their ticket to the 2026 Central Illinois Regional Finals. That does, however, mean that it is the end of the day for our red number 4 alliance. So let's give them a warm first goodbye for their gracious professionalism and hard work. Give it up for their captain, Team 1625 Winnovation, and their alliance partners, Team 4096 Control Z and 1736 Robot Casserole. With that, we have our second finalist. Like we said, our Blue Alliance wins this one. They will move on into the finals to play against our upper bracket winning alliance, Alliance number 2. That does mean that we have a brief break here as we wrap up round number 5 and give our team some time to get ready for the finals. In just a moment, that means we have some awards to give out.
All right, I hate to interrupt the fun here, but we are ready to move into our second award segment. Judges, could you please join me again up here by the field? All right, the next award to give out is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's robot demonstrates exceptional autonomy by collecting fuel efficiently and delivering accurate shots. The team navigates the field like seasoned explorers in a distant world. For extraordinary control and decision-making, congratulations, Team 4143!
Representing Metamora Township High School in Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars!
Next is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. This team wowed the judges with a simple, creative, and reliable spindexer. The judges were amazed by their stash of great ideas. Rather than loot, this cache of creative ideas will keep them in the green. Congratulations, Team 8096.
Representing the University of Chicago Laboratory Schools in Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
Now we move on to the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot features a large intake and thoughtfully selected materials. They pawed their way through the competition, showcasing a machine that performs with confidence and precision. The robot's craftsmanship immediately captures your attention, mirroring the bold presence of the team's striking yellow and black uniforms. Congratulations, Team 1756.
Representing several Peoria high schools and homeschools from Peoria, Illinois, it's Argos.
And now we have the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team engineered their way to distinction through continuous optimization. Their robot combines a massive hopper with a rapid-fire shooter, delivering fast, consistent scoring. For charting new frontiers in design and fueling up Congratulations, Team 2481.
Representing Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois, it's Robotics.
All right, that concludes our second award segment. Judges, you may go ahead and be seated. All right, teams, just a brief announcement here while our finalists are getting the robots onto the field. We have lots of items at the lost and found area at pit admin. So please, before you go home today, check by the lost and found to see if you might have left anything. Thank you.
All right, robot fans, it is the moment you have been waiting for. It's our Central Illinois Regional Finals! The cream has risen to the top, and we have two incredible alliances about to play. Let's go ahead and meet our competitors, starting with our red number 2 alliance, where it's my pleasure to introduce the captain, Team 4143!
They got their first regional win under their belt 2 weeks ago in Winona, Minnesota, and they faced Robotics and Argos last year. Trying to bring it home, it's Mars Wars!
Next up, the first selection of the alliance, it's Team 2040!
They're having an absolute breakout season. It's their first final since 2011, and now they're here as a scoring powerhouse. That's Dirt!
And the final member of our number 2 alliance, it's 8719!
They kicked off their existence strong in 2022 with a Rookie Inspiration Award win, and this is their first regional finals. That's Oakville Dynamics!
And now, over on the blue side of the field, we have our number 1 ranked alliance. They played their way through the lower bracket to earn themselves a spot here in the finals of the Central Illinois Regional. And some of them are familiar. They've been here before. Let's meet the Alliance captain, Team 2481!
They're coming off an appearance from the Einstein Field last year, and they've won this regional 7 times. That's Robotics!
Their first pick, sporting the stripes, Caterpillar black and yellow, Team Team 1756.
They're on the longest regional winning streak in this event's history, winning the Central Illinois Regional 6 times in a row so far. It's Argos.
And rounding out our blue #1 alliance ready for takeoff is Team 7417.
They were rookie all-stars back in their first season in 2019, now making their first ever regional finals appearance. That's Bionic Bombers.
The stage is set, and we are about to see some incredible rebuilt performances. And now, Alliance 2, Alliance 1, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, turn towards each other, shake hands, and return to your driver's station to get ready.
This is it. Finals match #1 at the Central Illinois Regional, and we are ready to begin. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the finals of the Central Illinois Regional. Roboteers with a full hopper of fuel headed back to their side. Mars Wars loading up with the same. Mars Wars clears on over the bump, carrying a good load of fuel, joining Dirt. But the Roboteers' large dump is something to be feared as they cross over 110 points in the autonomous period. All 6 robots working on building up those scores. Dirt comes home ready to take advantage, start building up their score. Blue Alliance firing on their hub just in time for it to power off. Red Alliance takes over control of the scoring ability. 41-43 Mars Wars possibly a little bit stuck at the bump. Still got a minute 57 to work through it. Dirt, meanwhile, getting through the trench. Not carrying very many fuel at the moment, but they've got their intake out and they're ready to pull some more in if they can. We're now ready for a Blue Alliance to take over control. Roboteers and Argos firing at full speed. We're already above 200 points with a minute 40 left in match play. 74-17 Bionic Bombers shuttling fuel down through the trench, pushing it on through to build up that score, providing fuel for Argos, who just keeps powering through. They are basically non-stop firing this entire time, and a final dump from Roboteers puts them over 300 points. With still a minute 20 to go in match play. Red Alliance now in full swing. Mars Wars firing on high. Building up 1 point apiece. They load again with 10 seconds to go in their shift. Argos and Roboteers loading for the Blue Alliance, but Roboteers blocked out by 87-19 Oakville Dynamics of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance takes back control. Roboteers and Argos are ready to dump. Oakville Dynamics back there to defend, but Roboteers and Argos working right around them. Mars Wars playing a defense as well. looking rather successful, sending Argos' shots wide, but Argos breaks away to build up their score ever further. Dirt appears to be shuttling fuel back to the Red Alliance zone, possibly there to support more scoring for their Alliance partners. They cross over the bump as we enter the end game, 460 roughly to 152. Red Alliance working on building up those scores still. Dirt pulling in more fuel off the floor. Here's Bionic Bombers, though, looking to play some defense, rather going back to the neutral zone. Mars Wars, Oakville Dynamics, both down in the Blue Alliance zone, looking to play some defense. Mars Wars pushing Argos around, causing their turret to not lock on quite as well. Final seconds coming in, and time expires in finals match 1. We've got the scores for finals match 1. Winner will take an advantage going into the remainder of our finals. That winner is the Blue Alliance #1. With a score of 511 to 187, Blue Alliance carrying the advantage, moving on into the rest of our finals. We'll be back with finals match 2 in about 15 minutes, but now in just a bit, we'll take it away with Matt, who will present some more awards to our teams.
Okay. Robot fans, we are ready to begin award segment number 3. Judges, could you please join me again here by the front of the field? Now we will give out the Innovation in Control Award, which is sponsored by Invent. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team proved smart control makes all the difference. Their targeted tracking was a launch pad for success. Let's recognize their simple inputs and precise controls before they motor home. Congratulations, Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago and Pecatonica High Schools in Winnebago, Illinois. That's Winnovation.
Next is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. This award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team planted early and let strong engineering take root. They turned thoughtful design into repeatable performance. Their keen vision and sharp focus helped them soar. Congratulations, Team 2040!
They're from Dunlap High School in Dunlap, Illinois. That's DART, Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team.
Next is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. One conversation with this team, and you will know they are focused on sustaining their crew and fueling their mission. They have stayed the course while expanding their fleet. You will see them in lavender, leaving the planet in a better place. Congratulations, Team 4787.
They're from Northside College Prep High School in Chicago. That's Axiom.
And now the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The judges have named this award the Helping Hands Award. This team knows that no boundaries is a true champion for the disadvantaged. Their playhouse for Down syndrome kids, iPad device mount for special needs kids, and a custom lifting prosthetic are just a few examples of their caring support for others. This team is truly limitless in their impact on their community. Congratulations, Team 9082.
9082 is from Pleasant Valley High School in Pleasant Valley, Iowa. That's No Limit.
All right, that's the end of this awards segment. Judges, you may go ahead and be seated as our teams get ready for finals match number 2. We are back here on the field for finals match number 2. The Blue Alliance is up by 1 match. So if the Blue Alliance wins this match, they will be the Central Illinois Regional Champions. If the Red Alliance wins this match, they will take us to a 3rd and final match to decide the winners of this tournament. Let's meet them one more time. Here on the red side, the Alliance captain of the number 2 Alliance. Let's hear it, Team 41! 41-43!
They're from Metamora High School in Metamora, Illinois. That's Mars Wars.
Here they are, the Eagles with the shovel. They're not afraid to get their hands dirty. Team 2040!
From Dunlap High School in Dunlap, Illinois. That's the Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team Dirt.
The bulbs are on. Here we are, Team 87-19.
From Oakville Senior High School in Oakville, Missouri. That's Oakville Dynamics.
It's now my pleasure to introduce our blue number 1 Alliance, hoping to become our champions right here with this match. Let's start by saying hello to their captain, Team 2481.
They're from Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois. Robotics.
And next up, it's the Alliance first pick, Team 1756.
They're from Limestone Community High School in Peoria, Illinois. That's Argos.
And last but certainly not least, it's 7417.
They're out of Williamsfield High School in Williamsfield, Illinois. Bionic Bombers.
And we've got the all-clear drivers behind the lines. Audience, this might be our last match, so we need your help. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 2 underway here at the Central Illinois Regional at Bradley University in Peoria. Both Red Alliance robots loaded with full hoppers, ready to shoot on high. Mars Wars going up with a barrage. Dirt lining up to do the same. Roboteers pumping out their barrage as Argos feeds through to boost it as well. It is neck and neck, but the Blue Alliance number 1 pulls away with the autonomous lead. Now what could be our last teleoperated period of the Central Illinois Regional. Red Alliance will have first control of the hub, so Roboteers rounding out their transition shift over to the Red Alliance. Mars Wars pulling in fuel. They are now in the Alliance zone, aiming up high, firing on the hub en masse. Dirt loading up in the neutral zone as well, crossing that bump to go and fire. Roboteers and Argos of the Blue Alliance loading up to get ready. Argos actually feeding down to the Blue Alliance neutral zone. 2040 Dirt working to get around Bionic Bombers, and here comes the Blue Barrage. Blue Alliance quickly making up the lead. Red Alliance built up, about to tie it with 15 seconds left in their shift. Argos and Roboteers both firing on the hub at full power. Argos seemingly never stops shooting, constantly sending fuel up there. 5 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift until we get ready for the Red Alliance to take over as Dirt starts firing. 74-17 Bionic Bombers currently sitting still in the neutral zone, but their Alliance partner still working quickly. Red Alliance number 2 makes up the deficit, but Blue Alliance number 1. Mars Wars firing on high, joined now by Dirt possibly. Dirt spins around, 5 seconds left in the Red Alliance's shift. A barrage of fuel, and here comes Blue. Blue Alliance building up both alliances, closing in on 300 points. This could be one of our highest collective score matches of the Central Illinois Regional. Blue Alliance number 1 with 10 seconds to go. About to close the gap on red. It is genuinely tight in here, but blue taking a small lead as we move on into the end game, and the Red Alliance hub comes back active. Dirt dumping onto the Red Alliance hub, but Blue Alliance Argos setting some shots wide. Red Alliance catching up. Red Alliance 2 in the lead. We could see an upset. Red Alliance leading by 16 points with 5th with 13 seconds left to go. Red Alliance number 2 still leading. A dump from Mars Wars could seal the deal. They keep growing their lead. 5, 4, 3, 2. Red Alliance still leading as time expires. We have a final score available in finals match number 2. The Red Alliance had a pretty strong lead coming out of Teleop, but there's always the fuel scored after the end of the match and any other adjustments that could be made. If Red Alliance number 2 can indeed take this, they will force us to a tiebreaker match. But if Blue is able to flip it, they could terminate the event and become the 2026 Central Illinois Regional Champions. What is happening? The red number 2 Alliance takes it away. 403 to 359. We will see you back here in finals match number 3. Before that, we've got a few awards to present. So soon, Matt, take it away.
All right, now while our finalist teams get their robots ready for finals match number 3 to decide the winner of the Central Illinois Regional, we have a few more awards to give out. So judges, please join me again here by the front of the field. Now we will give out the first Leadership Award finalists. These finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce their names one at a time. Congratulations to our first finalist, Max Wong from Team 4096. And congratulations to our second finalist, Ethan Sakata from Team 5442. And now, the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiration can start small, but this team has scaled it across communities, generations, and even continents. From sharing STEM with mothers and daughters, brightening nursing homes, or empowering an all-girls orphanage overseas. Their butterfly effect is heartfelt and far-reaching. Congratulations, Team 3284!
They're from Camdenton High School in Camdenton, Missouri. That's Laser!
All right, that concludes this award segment. Judges, thank you again. You may go ahead and be seated as our teams prepare for finals match number 3.
All right, robot fans, it all comes down to this one last winner-take-all match to determine our event champions. We know the teams, but let's say hello to them one last time as they prepare for this final match. Getting started with our red number 2 alliance. Make it loud for the captains, Team 41. It's 41-43!
They hail from Metamora High School in Metamora, Illinois. That's Mars Wars.
In the center station, it's Team 2040!
They're from Dunlap High School in Dunlap, Illinois. That's Dirt.
And aha! This team is ready! It's 87-19!
From Oakville Senior High School in Oakville in St. Louis, Missouri, that's Oakville Dynamics.
Over here on the blue side of the field, this is our number 1 alliance looking to be repeat regional champions here in Central Illinois. Let's give it up one more time for the captains of this ship, 2481!
They're from Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois. That's Robotics.
All right, and we have their first pick. Team 1756!
They hail from Limestone Community High School in Peoria, Illinois. That's Argos.
And the third robot on this alliance, answering the call to substitute in as a backup robot, we have the girls in pink, the Jedi, Team 7472!
They're from Core Academy in St. Louis, Missouri. R2 Robotics.
Central Illinois, we are ready to begin our final match. This is it. This decides the winner of this regional championship. Count them down with me. Let's make it loud. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our final match at the Central Illinois Regional. Whoever takes in these next 2.5 minutes will be your champions. Red Alliance throwing up their volleys. Mars Wars and Dirt going for it. But here comes Robotics, dumping fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like it'll be enough to cement the lead coming out of the autonomous period. 91-60 towards the Blue Alliance, number 1, going into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance Robotics dumping fuel just to get ready for their hub to turn off. Red Alliance now dumping. Mars Wars filling up that hub, looking to build up their score as high as possible. They're quickly growing a lead on the blue number 1 alliance. Dirt comes back to join in on that boosting, hurling fuel at the hub, building that score. Mars Wars doing the same. They've built a nearly 60-point lead, but here comes the Robotics dump, looking to quickly narrow that gap down to just 35. Argos firing from their turret, looking to build up the score. The fuel keeps on flowing in. Blue Alliance closing the gap down to 10 points with 10 seconds left on their shift. 5-point differential. They close the gap. With a last-second barrage from Robotics, they grow it to about 30 points. But here comes Red, shrinking it once again. Mars Wars loading up on fuel to go. Dirt heading out to the neutral zone for the same. 87-19 Oakville Dynamics running around the field, looking to slow down Robotics as their hopper appears to get bent by a strike against the trench. It remains to be seen how this impacts the robot's function as Argos starts firing on the Blue Alliance hub. Robotics returning home with a half hopper of fuel, looking to dump it in the hub. Argos joining in to boost. Red Alliance gains still about a 50-point lead, and Blue looking to close it up. 2040 Dirt firing fuel at the hub. 5 seconds left to the end game. As the end game starts, a 20-point differential. Red Alliance number 2 still in the lead. Red Alliance breaking 300 points. 20 seconds to go. Mars Wars loading up on fuel. Dirt's back with the same. This volley could steal it. A 40-point gap remains growing, making an 80-point differential now. Argos working to build up the score with an 80-point differential remaining at 5 seconds to go. Red holds the lead as time expires. Folks, I can tell you one thing. We have a final score in this tiebreaker ready, and it's not a tie. We do know who the 2026 Central Illinois Regional Champions are. Blue Alliance led coming out of auto, but towards the end, Red was able to build up a somewhat noticeable lead, at least on the unadjusted score. So we don't yet know for sure who is going to take it. Whoever does becomes your champions. Looking for the upset is Alliance number 2. Blue looking to hold it. It goes to the Red Alliance number 2 with the upset. 370 to 288. The Red Alliance of their captain, 41-43 Mars Wars. Their first pick, 2040 Dirt, and 87-19 Oakville Dynamics are your 2026 Central Illinois Regional Champions. Still enormous credit to the Blue Alliance number 1 for putting up some of the most insane scores we have seen. They put up more than 500 points at points in the elimination bracket, but the Red Alliance number 1 was able to take the victory.
All right, Central Illinois Regional, welcome to our closing ceremony for 2026. What an awesome competition we had this year. The intensity was so high. This event would not have been possible without our volunteers, event coordinators, sponsors, and our host, Bradley University. Can we get a round of applause again? Thank you so much for everyone who helped make this event happen. And again, let's recognize our mentors. As FIRST continues to grow across all of its programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Tech Challenge, and the FIRST Robotics Competition, we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for our students. And first, it is a tradition that the students stand and give their mentors a round of applause to show them their appreciation during the closing ceremony. Could we continue that tradition and students stand and show your mentors how much you appreciate the time that they've given for you? And now, before we give out our final awards, I just want to say one more time, everybody here, remember the bigger picture. You have all become problem solvers and learners. I know we say this a lot. FIRST is about more than just robots. And it's not just about teaching you how to learn and problem solve for your professional life, but also in your personal life. I'm a FIRST alumni, and I can say from my firsthand experience that my skills in FIRST helped me in many different ways. 5 months ago, I became a dad. And all of those people who are parents out here know it takes a lot of learning when you have a small human to take care of. I genuinely believe that my experience in FIRST has helped me to become a better learner so that I can become a better father. So just remember, all of you out there, you're all winners because you're all learners and you're all problem solvers. Can we get a round of applause for all of the teams participating? Thank you for participating in FIRST. And all of you student members, we're excited for you to take this experience with you into your lives. All right, judges, now could you please come here one last time to give out our last few awards? The regional finalist celebrates the alliance, making it to the final match of the competition. FIRST recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the alliance captain, Team 2481.
Hailing from Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois, that's Robotics.
And their partner, Team 1756.
They hail from Limestone Community High School in Peoria, Illinois. That's Argos.
And their partner, Team 7417.
They hail from Williamsfield High School in Williamsfield, Illinois. That's Bionic Bombers.
And Team 7472.
They're from Core Yezu Academy in Afton, Missouri. R2 Yezu.
And now the Regional Winner Award. The Central Illinois Regional Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations, Alliance Captain, Team 4143.
They hail from Metamora Township High School in Metamora, Illinois. That's Mars Wars.
Their partner, Team 2040.
They're from Dunlap High School in Dunlap, Illinois. That's Dirt, Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team.
and their partner team 8719.
They hail from Oakville High School in St. Louis, Missouri. That's Oakville Dynamics.
And now, the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress toward First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team did their research and wrote the book on sharing what they learned with others. Partnering with government and corporations has enabled a sustainable future for the First community. They have trained the trainer to grow First mentorship expertise far and wide. Their level of impact ensures that no punk is left behind. Congratulations, Team 8020!
They're from the Taipei Municipal Chen Kuo High School in the city of Taipei. That's Cyberpunk!
And now, as they come down to receive their award, let's check out the big screen to see their video submission for the First Impact Award.
Cyberpunk is dedicated to minimize the digital gap. For the past 8 years, we've served more than 1,300 students. By designing hands-on experiments that fit seamlessly into national curriculum, we bring innovative approach to enhance conventional physics classes. We introduce the way of learning engineering without burdening teachers. True impact isn't just about hardware, it's about heart. Working with our strategic alliance, Taiwan Fund for Children and Families, has changed the lives of numerous individuals. Impressively, last year a kid from 2019 camp even passed the competitive national entrance exams and be able to join our team. We target schools that face risk of shutting down due to low birth rate and lacking sufficient teaching resources. 8020 partner with these schools to conduct engineering camps with our self-designed courses to spark students' interest in engineering. Cyberpunk initiated the Train the Trainer program. We act as the catalyst, training corporate volunteers and speed up the coverage, reaching 6 cities, 13 schools. With positive feedbacks, we expect the impact will accelerate further. To broaden our reach, we visit children home with learning disabilities, empowered to meet their specific needs in STEM learning. Cyberpunk doesn't just ask for change, we drive it. We successfully lobby the Taipei city government, securing $100,000 annually to fuel FRC teams in the city. Host FRC press conferences in Taipei City Hall to raise awareness of First. Stand as the voice for robotics education directly on the floor of the City Council. Cyberpunk leads the Taiwan FRC community by actively assisting 52 teams. Not only have we hosted kickoffs and practice matches for years, but we also initiated the first ever Taiwan FRC Research Conference, reaching 25 teams nationwide. Technology may define our name, but humanity defines our impact. Cyberpunk has brought more than thousands of young kids closer to STEM. Through social innovation platform, our team engaged sponsors and partners in social services while sustaining team growth. Our ambition doesn't end here. Cyberpunk paves the road, so everyone can walk it with us.
And now, before we conclude, we have one last thing to address. That is our teams that will advance from this competition to the championship event. Before we announce our qualifying teams for the championship, let's congratulate the teams who have already qualified and are competing here at this event. Check them out on the big screen. Well done and congratulations. And now, I will announce the teams who are moving on to the championship from this competition. The top 3 teams who earned the most points at this event and who have now qualified for the championship in Houston are, first is Team 2040. And Team 8020. And our third qualifying team, 2481. Congratulations to our advancing teams and good luck at the championship event. This concludes the 2026 Central Illinois Regional of the first robotics competition. We hope to see the rest of you back here next year. To get you excited as you're leaving, we have a short teaser video to show you about next year's season. Thank you again to everyone. Safe travels back home and good night.